it from Frost.
Nice.
It's not Frost anymore, dudes.
We should have the Bob-a-dom.
What?
On the player list. Bob, whatever. Fucking bread.
You having a stroke?
I already did, but it's not there.
I think Bob was on there, maybe.
No.
It's like when Mr. Boss comes in. There's
That's what Pat's doing right now.
I guess just gotta wait for this thing to not load. Load
I don't know. These items in this book are rich.
Alright, well, cool your jets, Pat. You got nothing.
He's a paid ad right now.
You're nothing.
Alright, so
Hell yeah.
let me just check if there's any packet loss. Or dropped frames.
So wait, we are joining new campaign.
Yeah, it's the same lobby, I just renamed it.
Good old
Because there would literally be no point of me making a new one just for the new campaign. All I need to do
Literally.
is just delete the old maps if we weren't going to use them.
New campaign was like starting the lobby.
What am I doing?
Your mom.
Figma, that's what it is. My brain keeps trying every time I think about it.
Ah, right, Figma.
The game is running an install script for a game I already have installed. So I don't know. It's doing the thing where it's staying at the.
It's because you didn't do the update report.
Alright, everyone, Figma balls. I'm going to be the first to say it.
Damn it.
Damn it, you fuck.
They had one job,
No
Henry.
one likes you.
I don't
Wow,
play
Jesus.
anymore.
Do I know what fucking likes you?
Oh,
Your character's gonna die.
Henry gets smited.
His stupid character fell. He's stinky. His butt smells like
Ooh,
ass.
and
He's
there's
a
spells?
loser.
I'm just like, fuck.
Oh, look at all these blank, unnamed characters in this lobby.
How do you phone home again in this game?
How do I get out of here? How do I get?
I'm just a gray black block
I have to
black
exit because I
board.
could open up my card.
Oh, hey, mine's also doing install scripts too.
It's hacking us.
Like I'm looking at my freaking.
Friggin'.
Like something is frozen or not moving or taking up too much. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not loading.
Well,
That's,
regardless,
Doing it to me too.
I'm gonna go ahead and change over from the starting soon screen. Get ready for, because I got my birthday hat. It's the goblin one for reference.
Fine, I'm on Figma. I always forget how to do this.
Just to show it off first, so I also did my other birthday gift, which was this gun.
Oh wait, I didn't see the gun.
I didn't see it. No, please.
Load.
What do you want? Twitch?
Oh, you made it.
Yeah, dude. It's got a trigger mechanism and
Wow.
it slides back and forth. It's pretty neat.
Oh, hold
If
on.
I
Oh,
move it fast enough, it looks like a real gun, I guess. Not really, because you can see the seams for the blocks.
Running.
All right, gentlemen. I want to welcome
There
you
we go.
all to the first.
Canceled.
Everyone, shut up. Welcome to the first episode of the new campaign, of which is called. I do have a name for it. I am going with a different naming convention than my previous two. In the last two, it was Dust and Frost, respectively, which were just words from a phrase that I revealed at the end of the campaign. This time, I'm doing the reverse and revealing the whole name of the campaign.
Oh.
Wow. The name of the campaign is going to be...
Big balls.
Alex, shut up, Alex! Shut up! I'll kill you! The campaign's name is Path of the Red Courier, or just Red Courier for short.
Is that a Fallout?
It's going to be, apparently. Just because, you can never have a courier without thinking of Fallout. I knew someone was going to do it. I should have done a bet with Dan yesterday, because I literally said this, and Pat would have won me the bet, I guess. But I'm not just going to be copying the entire plot of New Vegas before anyone asks.
She gets shot in the head. That's what you put
Oh,
up the gun.
dude, 6 charisma characters, and all we do is just talk the fucking main bad guy to death.
Kill himself.
You're a
They-
bitch.
There
you're
could
a
be an
bitch.
option in this game.
Allegedly, that's an option.
Alright, so let me go ahead and drop some setting on you guys. While the map is still being developed by myself and Dan, mostly
Wait, I
Dan.
need dice.
Yeah, you do. We're playing D&D.
Oh yeah, I don't have my mic thing there. What?
Oh shit, I don't have
We have-
dice.
We
Hold
have the
on.
digital dice.
Guys, Tailspire cost you like $15, so technically you paid $15 for dice. Or something.
I also have D&D Beyond and I pay monthly fees, so
You
I
pay.
suck more.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Good job giving them money, Greg.
Shut up. Okay.
Well, as everyone pours out their dice and whatnot, getting into the first episode of the Red Courier campaign, you folks are all in prison. Some of you longer than others. This prison, that goes by the Sunbleach prison, is located on the western coast of the continent. Well, let me actually break down. Let me go like wide and go inwards. So, as we know from when you guys started with the session 0, the world goes by the name of Ratator. 2 large continents. The first on the westmost being Deographa, and where our campaign is going to be taking place is in Bajadim. It is a tropical climate of a large continent in the shape of a large crescent. In particular, you are going to be located in Bajadim's country of Mayabi, and by proxy, a series of islands called the Carnivis series, named after its discoverer, whose last name was Carnival. In any instance, regardless of why you're here in the Carnivis series, one of the islands that you are currently located in, within the Carnivis series, is an island called Sojahibi. The westernmost of the island is occupied by the prison complex itself, and the easternmost is occupied by the local island natives. Whatever reason you have for being in here, you may keep to yourselves, or you may have already discussed with your fellow prisoners. I'm gonna go ahead and change the map to
Could you remind me? Could you just say the prison name one more time?
Sunbleached. As in, you know, you leave bones out, they turn sunbleached. Let's give that a second to load. I won't pull you guys in just yet, but I will have it on the stream. So, the island half that you are currently on is a very large prison complex, internationally holding a variety of different criminals, from murderers, rapists, and everything that is slightly minor, but not so much of just like jaywalking or anything. None of those. At least I don't think any of you guys put that as your reason for being in here. It could have been part of it, but not necessarily the main reason you're here. One morning, during a routine wake-up call, the current routine that you guys are used to is 6 o'clock in the morning. One of the guardsmen rings a loud bell. All the inmates go up to the respective jail doors, and then one at a time you are released, but you are to maintain a presence in the hallway until you are sent away for breakfast. Your prison ID numbers, you will call them out just to make sure there's an attendance of some sort. And during this time, there are some new people being added to the prison, freshly shipped in from whatever country they are from, and are going to be occupying your living space with you guys. As you are woken by the loud sound of a chime magically induced from an enchanted horn, the guardsman walks up with his baton to the prison door walls and begins rapping against it with his baton. It is a sound that many of you are used to, and in the same way that one might have a built-in 5-minute alarm in real life, this is something that most of you are very much accustomed to at this point. Please turn your phones on silent. There's a movie.
That's a try.
Right?
But Adam, Terrence Stamp has died.
Who?
Really?
Yes.
Sounds like some white woman.
Is he in the campaign?
Mark Cameron.
That's who it is?
I'm sorry, not Mancar fuck. No, it is Mancar Cameron.
Okay. Superman is Mankar Cameron?
He voiced
Wait,
a
what?
prophet in Halo at some point. I don't remember which game.
I thought no one would know who this guy is.
I'm sorry, wait, not
I
Mancar
didn't know.
Cameron. Who's
I
the
didn't know
main
who it
villain in
was.
Oblivion? It's
I
not
thought it was a white woman.
Mancar Cameron is the Necromancer. Who's the main villain?
Dagon? Dagon? Mayor's Dagon?
No, the guy who's you go visit his mad realm.
Gorath?
Yeah, Matt Marco is the necromancer.
Oh yeah, it is Mancar Cameron then. Mancar Cameron is dead.
I mean, I killed him in Oblivion, so okay, that's too soon. All right.
It's a really quiet guy, just like came to his house and fucking brutally killed him and his 2 kids, and then like destroyed the house and left.
Damn, admitted that on stream. Sick.
That's crazy. Yeah, not with this gun. This is his toy.
Sean Bean, nowhere to be found.
In any case, as the guardsman raps on the doors, you are all woken and procedurally go up to your doors, waiting for you to be let out to the breakfast hall. I'm gonna go ahead and assume. Let me see. First on deck is going to be. Let's go with. You know what? You were last to join the campaign. You're gonna be first. Greg.
Yeah.
You are asked by the guardsman to yell aloud your prison ID number before you are let out for attendance.
I forget where I wrote mine down, but I'm pretty sure.
There's supposed to be a letter followed by a 2-digit number.
Alright, I know exactly.
And I think someone already got like 69 something, I don't know. D69, I think. Henry, is that yours?
Maybe.
Okay. Well,
No, so we're just making them up on the spot.
well, I asked you guys to make them during session 0, but
B O O Bosco walks forward. and
as you
just-
guys see the first line of the prison doors open, Greg, please describe what everyone sees as you exit your cell.
You see a rather large, hunched, hairy man. He's wearing only really his prison pants. His shirt's too small on him, so he doesn't really wear it too much. And looks like a big old ape man. That's
Can you describe the prison clothing, by the way, Adam?
Sure. Its name, Sun-Bleached, is mostly because of the fact that you are on a tropical island, but many of the pavement tiles and clothes of the prisoners have become a very pale beige as a result of naming conventions and the actual sun bleaching effect itself. So they are a very low thread count, basically burlap sacks, and are either full pants. Some of your fellow inmates have cut them down to shorts, and the torso piece is a short sleeve of the same composition. You have your prison ID stitched onto the back, and there is nothing more than a rope around the waist belt to keep it up, just in case you are a scrawny motherfucker. You are allowed to have shoes, but they are more like flip-flops. And as you see,
flip-flops that are so small, you only see like the outline, but his feet are so big over them.
and approximately how tall would you say that your character is, Greg?
7 foot.
Yes, very, very tall, hairy man. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yo, is that Sasquatch? Sorry.
He looks down the corridor. Who the fuck said that?
He knew my identity. He knew my identity.
Get your ID number again?
You can get his autograph.
B-O-O, right?
Yeah.
It's the
Wow.
highest number of nose.
Somehow double digits.
Are we
I'm gonna
giving
go
out real
for- I'm
names,
gonna-
or are we just doing ID numbers for now?
For now. You can.
How many digits for the ID number?
2-digit.
Okay, I'm
My
gonna
char-
grab my
my
tea real
character's
quick,
honest
so
enough
don't
to
make me
do that.
next.
I'm gonna make him
This
next.
was Greg, so
And
input
Pat's
is
next.
D00.
So yes, as of right now, alright, I don't have my fucking... My
Oh, he
erase
doesn't have
markers.
his
My
giant
dry
whiteboard.
No, it's at work. I moved it to work so I can use it there.
Oh, this is work.
I'm not being paid yet.
More than you know.
But in either case, for now, you are B00, followed by, I'm gonna go in reverse order of TeamSpeak, which hold on.
Well, how
Okay.
many do we have left? 5?
Eh.
6 of us total.
Just roll a d6.
In either case, it is. Let me go with Henry next. Henry, please. You are the next in line on the prison line. The guard comes up to your bar doors and begins rapping on it. Attendance! Someone's echoing. Breakfast is waiting.
What is this? I chose R42.
R42, come on out. And before B00 gets to go down to the breakfast hall, what does he see as you step out of your prison cell?
Tallish
directly.
elf. Tallish elf, about 6 feet tall. You BOOO could probably see his tattoo. He has one on his left arm. Has a couple of has a scar going down his face. Very fit though, very sort of athletic, you can say. Shaved sized, with the middle of his hair being left untouched, and with a small little man bun.
Hmm.
Brown skin,
Sounds odd.
pointed ears.
We got that much from the elf part, Henry. Thank you, though.
Okay, dude. Alright, but...
Yeah, bring it back, boys! Yeah!
Oh, it's the racism game. We're in. We're in.
Racism achieved.
Well, now that you're back, Mr. T-Man, prison guard comes up to your cell, raps on it. Attendance!
A22.
A22, get some grub.
What is pouring it in the cell?
No, you guys are gonna be standing out.
in your mouth. And
No. So what's happening is you guys are being just... Attendance is getting taken. All of you guys are gonna go to the dining hall simultaneously, but they're just letting you out one at a time, you know, just in case someone's, like, tunneling a hole through their cell, like, you know, call attendance before they get to leave. In either case, your cell door opens, and before your fellow inmates stands
Yes?
your character.
So what did you say? You cut out.
Well, he's saying just
I'm-
introduce yourself.
Yeah. Tell the class something about yourself.
He a dwarf. He seems to be a little taller than average, but surprisingly lanky for a dwarf, not as thick as you're used to seeing them. Seems to have brown hair with spots of gray. He still has a long beard, but pretty scraggly. You can't condition it in prison after all.
Oh, so you can't compete with Zen, is what you're saying.
No.
Wow, put him down already.
Even if he was in prison, you don't have product in prison.
Yeah.
Unless you make your own.
But he's not a beer champ.
Maybe he could be. Not in this condition.
Current circumstances.
There has to be a training arc for it.
Train park. Okay.
the beard's punching in the air.
So you gotta do the pull up.
All right. That is Pat's dwarf. Let me go ahead and see who's next on the list. Would be
He's about middle age. I did forget to mention.
And could you say the number one more time?
A22.
Let's go ahead and see about Andrew's character next on the list. Attendance.
Out steps. I also need to invite the game.
Just
Out steps prisoner I-33. Very
I see.
of medium build, like in terms of height, relatively light, with very pale, sunken skin, and sunken eyes, but not like sickly, like kind of jaunts out. I would say cut off shorts, and then sleeveless shirt.
All right, thank you.
I'm also still in the lobby, Adam.
Yeah, I'm not pulling anyone. I'm not pulling
being
anyone.
in the prison yet?
man.
Okay.
Oh, well, I don't want to pull anyone in yet. I'm just gonna get through the introductions first. All right, next, Alec.
All right.
Attendance, inmates.
To answer your question, Alec, he does have point to you.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. So out steps prisoner S21. Easy to remember. Now his pants have been cut off to be shorts, but that's by necessity because he stands all of 3 feet tall. Little reptilian, scaly with bronze, well, mostly bronze copper scales with some hints of red kind of mixed in there. But got a tail, I guess, also, as kobolds do.
Ooh. Race reveal. The guard almost has to pass over your cell twice. He forgets how short you are and needs to look down, expecting someone taller to exit the cell. And last but not least is going to be Dan's character. Stepping out through your cell, guard rapping on your prison walls. Last in line. Attendance.
G56.
Opening your cell door, a creature comes out, and the rest of you see your fellow inmate, who appears to be...
Quite a tattered, off-putting little creature emerges out, slightly hunched over. Quite tattered feathers, about sort of 2'6", very weak looking, sort of hobbles out, sort of shoots a look left and right, and then sort of stands at attention.
All right, inmates. Someone's echoing still.
Hello?
Test,
Oh.
test.
I don't hear any echoing.
Yeah, I can't do it.
It's gone now. Any case. Roll call complete. Heads up, everyone, we got new blood. Treat them like family. I don't want to see any dead bodies. There it is. In the mess hall. That's Dan.
Oh, it's me. Shit. Oh, hold on, fix that.
Are you watching the stream or something? Is it like getting a...
No, I might have had my headset too loud.
Okay.
How about that?
Checking. I don't see your light blip, so we are all good.
Nice.
Alright, inmates. Single file, head down to the mess hall. You got 30 minutes for breakfast. Hour for recreation. Then you get back to work. Alright, ladies, let's head out. With one baton in his hand and the other just caressing his hand crossbow that he holds on his hip, the guardsman gives a very large rap on a metal door that exits your prison cell containment area, and another guard on the opposite side opens the door with enough force that it slams on its hinges and creates a bit of a ruckus, whether or not just the guy trying to intimidate you by making loud noises, or maybe he's just kind of clumsy. None of you have quite gotten a good reasoning as to one or the other. As you single file in, you are not the only prisoners here. You are just coming in from the West Wing. This prison complex holds just about 200 to 250 inmates and about 75 to 100 guardsmen, and a couple of other people who will do things like maintenance and cleaning up after the inmates. There's even a ranch on the island for the people who do the patrols, they do it on horse, because the the prison complex is wide enough that it would warrant horses. Especially if you need to run someone down who's, a prisoner, emaciated, and with flip-flops, it's very easy to catch them on horse. As you file into the mess hall, you file into line, you get your aluminum tray, and most of the food here is tailor-made to be eaten with your hands, as to not give you too many utensils that could be used for shivs, for example. That being said, soup day is a once-a-week thing. It's just that guard attention is very high, just in case someone wants to use a spoon to gouge another person's eye out. Regardless of how blunt the spoon is, with enough anger, you can scoop out anything with a spoon. As you all file into line, you can see some people wearing relatively fresh prison garb. It is that fresh because they still have their sleeves, they're still at full length for the pant leg, and generally speaking, there's a certain coloration to them that denotes fresh blood. There's about 3 of them. One is squat, portly, and bald, with a tattoo that mildly resembles that of, almost looks like he has permanent mascara, but it's apparently a tattoo. 2 others behind him, scrawny, and have beards comparable to a homeless man in modern-day New York. They appear to be twins. They fall... Oh, go ahead.
How afraid do they all look?
First roll of the campaign is going to be an insight check from prisoner number or something.
Alright, can you invite me into the lobby? I'm gonna do it on the player.
Let's pull everyone into the board. There's a button that they added to this on Tailspire. Welcome everyone to the prison.
Insight.
I would recommend setting your green cropping tool to, let me see if this is the right elevation. Hold on, I'm just checking. Put it at 38.5. Actually, maybe even lower. Let's see.
Hold on, it's gonna be lower. I can't see through.
Where are
I have not placed your minis yet. No, you don't have minis yet. But I would put your elevation at 38. Sorry, crop at 38.5, just to get the ceiling tiles off.
I have nothing in insight, so then the blank
Oh, we don't have a dice pit.
roll.
We were promised one. Oh, I see.
You can still go inside the unless we're not supposed to.
What's that total?
10 total.
10 flat? Alright, so with the 10 flat, you look them over, and the bald, tattooed one has a very stern look on his face. Very little to no fear. Hardly any emotions at all. The 2 homeless-looking ones behind him, though, look like they are scaredy cats that are about to be attacked by a pit bull. Cowering, their arms are shrunken inwards, their hands are kneaded together, their eyes are cast downwards, and the way that they move their feet is very shuffled and skittish. They fall in line onto a breakfast line on the opposite side of the room as you guys. As you all get your breakfast meals and file into a particular location, while you guys are prison mates from the same wing of the facility, some of you might not even have spoken to each other to any large capacity, as some of you either kept to yourselves for antisocial reasons, or maybe you just wanted to come off as the big tough guy in the prison complex. That being said, some of you are small enough that it would be kind of comical. In either case, the bald, tattooed guy, once he gets his food tray, and the 2 homeless-looking individuals behind him seem to have formed a small three-man posse. They find an isolated table somewhere in the corner and begin to eat by their lonesome. Do any of you guys sit with each other? Or are you on separate eating arrangements?
The R42 is definitely away from everyone.
I imagine BO would sit with other people.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sit on BOO.
With other people.
Yeah.
A22 would also group up with some people.
Very well.
I'll be the shadow of BOO and I'll like lurk to the side of them. I'll like shuffle up on a seat near them.
Once we all sit down.
S21 will sit at the table, but he'll sit in the corner. I'm at the table with these people, but
And
I
he just
also
dropped
have-
all his food.
Also, I also don't want to sit close enough to get the protection, but also not so on top of them where it's like.
Want
oh,
mine?
yeah.
I should say.
So I open up with like, oh, you know what? Not big on the soup today, guys. I will trade though. I need a little bit of like a special favor for something I'm doing. I'm cooking up in myself, but I'll trade soup for it. I look around.
I'll go over.
I already got soup.
What are you cooking up this time?
So you say.
Oh, it's like a ritualistic thing. I need like a little bit of blood if you can have some there, but you get my soup.
What kind of soup is it, Adam?
Today's soup is primarily composed of fish byproducts, so like the shells of shrimp, the outer shells of crabs that have been cracked already, fish heads and bones that have been boiled down into calcified goop, and some porridge slop.
Immediately, you get a cup full of blood from BOO.
Oh.
Jesus.
He
Jesus,
doesn't even
what the
think.
fuck?
He's soup.
Yeah, my good man. I trade you.
How do you supply the blood though? Describe it for the play.
As soon as BO hears what's in the soup, he heard crushed crabs and fish head. He took his fork, just jabbed it into the side of his hand, meat, wiggled it, poured it into his empty soup bowl, and gave it to him.
Okay, I will go ahead and issue you a point of piercing damage for that.
Alright.
Blood doesn't come free.
But soup does.
You're paying for it.
He doesn't know that.
I'm 33.
Yeah.
Me not hungry. And he like shuffles over to you and then just puts his food in front of where you're sat and then just waddles back, hops back up on his seat.
Thank you.
Some 5 minutes later, as many of the inmates have scarfed down their food, that leaves a good amount of time for, 25 minutes in the mess hall before you go out for about an hour of recreation, and then hard labor for most of the rest of the day until lunchtime. The portly individual, bald-headed and tattooed, leaving behind his homeless duo, saunters over to your table because there seems to be a lot of hubbub around here. There's a bowl of blood and, extra soup. So, honestly, it's the most exciting thing around here. Passing by some of the other inmates, the individual squats down at one of the most unoccupied locations of the long table that you are all sat at. Kind of like those cafeteria ones that you had in school. Slowly nudging his way over, being quite brazen about it, coughing occasionally and snorting and sniffling his nose, eventually making his way over by scooting his butt sideways. Good morning.
Hello.
Well met.
Why?
Have you folks been, in a while?
Yes, long time.
6 months.
long enough.
All right, right. I'm a bit of a fresh face here, as you can see. Haven't even grown any stubble yet. Baby-faced, you might say.
Clean clothes.
Yes, they are as clean as the sack that they came out of.
Oh, that'll change soon enough.
Throws the blood. We need more blood, BOO. We need more. Okay. Just snapping his hand.
My name is He's about to say his first name, but then a guard hits him in the back with a wooden block. Sorry. Z05. I am Z05. Not used to referring to myself this way yet.
Again, much like the foes, we'll get used to it.
It's quite itchy. As the guard walks away after stunning him with a wooden block to the back of the head, which hurts like a motherfucker, he takes a second glance to his immediate left and right and Z05 looks back to the rest of you. Does anyone here have a particular taste for freedom?
I think everyone does here, friend.
I taste lots of things.
While you're by yourself, Henry.
Yeah, I value. Yeah.
He's not really good
He's got big ears. You got big ears. You can hear.
Since it's
A
a
commotion.
long table, I would assume that I'd just be like a couple feet away. I didn't mean like,
Yeah, it's like
talking
it's-
by myself.
He looked down.
What
He
the
like.
fuck? This is
There-
a D&D campaign. No, I
there
still
he
want
is.
to be
He's a-
close to what the action is.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He's like Homer right at the end.
It's okay, guys. We've been away for like 2 months. It's fine.
S21 scooches over and say, "What do you got?"
I know I've just gotten here, but I come from a group. I will not say any names, lest I be struck with a block of wood again. But
That's hurt.
I have a means to taste the sweet, salty airs and the mainland soil beneath my feet once again. I am from Miyabi.
Alright, I'm gonna stop you right there, DM. I need another insight check.
Check it.
First day in the clink, and he's already like,
Hello,
you know
my
what?
fellow
Hello,
prisoners.
my
Like,
fellow
yeah.
prisoners.
Are we all allowed to?
I
He's
committed
lying.
a crime.
Are we all allowed to check?
It'll be, of course, on an individual basis, but Andrew called it first, so if anyone wants to, get in line. I almost said cuties, but not
I am a cutie.
Get in line, friends. Check the hat. Okay,
Strong
flat
start.
two. Flat two.
Strikes
Get
me
him.
good enough.
Get him out of the way. Just for the record, guys, the you know what dice is on the table.
Do we have a dice bit actually before we start?
There's a roll at the back of the
We can't afford one yet, guys.
There's
We
the
don't-
top of the tower.
Yeah, I'd say the top of the tower is a good spot.
It's gonna be a 30. Not a 30.
Jesus Christ!
Wow.
When you say 32,
Sorry, no.
we get started.
It's gonna be a 10 for R34. R42.
Rule 34.
That's all
Henry.
you're gonna do the first
Oh,
roll.
Dice roll
Sorry.
isn't there.
16.
Ooh.
All right.
1-6.
Sorry, Andrew, you don't get shit with yours.
I'm too trusting this campaign as well as.
Are we all rolling in line, or are we?
I'm pecking the table right now.
If you guys will just do me a favor on
Okay.
Steam, just message me your prison ID, because I didn't have a thing to write it down. But who's hovering that dice? Roll it already.
I'm posted and posted somewhere because I didn't write them down either.
B-00.
But to be fair,
That's a 17 total too.
Nice. All right.
I feel like my guy doesn't even know how to read your names anyway.
All right, I'm gonna send a Discord because Steam takes more clicks.
I wrote all of them down, Adam. I just sent them to you on Steam.
Ooh, love you.
Mhm.
All right. Let me see. Let's see. According to your dice rolls, let me just open this over here. Move that to my other monitor. Let me check your dice history real quick.
Run and go throw some stuff in the dryer. I'll be right back.
Yep, you better fucking pace yourself. A22, S21, R42. What was yours total?
12.
12? Unfortunately, no. I was looking for a 13 on this one, fellas, just for future reference, for this one check that you'll never need future reference for again.
We're not going to meet.
So, the individuals that I just read off, the rest of you can, you can kick rocks, but everyone else, I mean, this guy, as pointed out by Meta Andrew, fresh blood and is immediately trying to stage a prison break. Whatever organization this guy is from is probably either incredibly powerful, or there's a good chance that he's trying to human traffic you. One or the other. Could be both, actually.
What's better, being in here or being trapped?
But that is, again, your own personal insights, so all of that in your head. As he continues, Z05, I have some friends on the island. You might have met them, maybe not. But, cool, yes.
There'll be birds on. Just imagine they're seagulls.
Seagulls do not sound like this.
They do in this world.
They're pretty hard seagulls. If they're in the prison, they're probably.
Yeah, how's he in here? He's eating his food,
I don't
man.
know what Adam looks like.
Oh, he's
Wait.
wearing the hat.
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say. Person forgot what I look like already.
Adam was not a pigeon.
In either case, as he goes on, but my plan that I have been stewing over for the last 2 hours.
Or not, our fucking laundry app just lies to me about shit.
In either case, besides his laundry, I need just a few more hands on deck to make sure this plan goes as smoothly as possible. Plus, if I might be so blunt, meat shields. As bad as that sounds, it could be either dying here, or at least dying attempting to escape. It sounds grim, I know. But it is presumed that all of you will either rot in this prison, or at least die trying. To escape, that is. Does
Could
that...
we eat this meat of shield afterwards?
You may eat as much meat as you like once we are free of these shackles, large hairy man.
Leo pinches his chin, thinks about it.
Let me ask you, do you like fine women and money?
I could take it or leave it.
Exotic fruits and delicious delectables from across different nations? Okay, good.
Just still looking at you.
I also have in my company priceless artifacts. Not on my person, of course. But I will forewarn you before we either shake hands or anything likewise. Me working with you, you will be put under a means of temporary servitude until you pay off your debt. There are going to be many things coming from my end that will help facilitate this plan. And if everything goes, you will need to work for my company to pay off your debt.
Working with you puts us in debt to you?
Yes.
How much debt are we speaking?
I will say it is hard to put a price on a creature's life.
True.
It is most likely going to be. Do you have a calculation?
I mean, it depends on if you want someone killed.
I am not talking about assassinations, I'm just talking about miscellaneous jobs you might need to do once we're back in Miyabi.
But if one of those jobs were assassination, you would have a price.
I wouldn't say that out loud. But I am neither confirming nor denying. It might be wet works. It could be something less wet. Dry, you might say.
Sort of like just peek my head around BOO to look at this guy and be like, why so sudden?
What do you mean, why so sudden? I want my freedom back, and you folks look like a gaggle of fresh oranges. That is an expression from where I come from.
What'd you do to come? What'd you do to get arrested?
Stealing.
Those priceless artifacts of yours?
S21 scooches back over. What kind of artifact?
What's artifact?
Are you collectors of trinkets? I've pricked the ears of 2 of the people at this table. In any case, they are mundane, but also some of them magical in nature. The dynasty that they come from puts them at a small fortune. So much so that if you were to sell one of these to a collector, you could buy your own keep.
As they're talking about what they've been arrested for and skullduggery and general criminality, I look around. Is anyone else watching us?
You can make a vision-based perception check.
Right? I'm not good at those either, but oh. Yeah, okay. I just dropped the dice, so I don't know if you want me to actually roll it.
Did you drop it in real life, or?
No, I literally just I selected it and then I accidentally alt tabbed and it just dropped the dice.
You accidentally alt tab.
I only have the one screen now, so I've got like my
What the heck? You ate the other one?
Oh, you had 2. No.
First thing, did he eat it or
No, when
no?
I moved, I put the other screen to work.
Oh. Well, toss it on the toss it in one of the towers that we're using as our dice pit.
I just had to alt tab to look at my character.
It printed out. The old-
Nah, we're new school now. Okay, so it's only marginally better.
You look
13
around to
better than
see.
7.
It is better than 7. You look around, and there is a guard nearby. However, he is currently being distracted by the 2 homeless people. They seem to be pretend fighting over a loaf of bread, which is getting the guard's attention, and away from your conversation.
Aren't they technically home now? We are in prison.
I'm just saying that so that you guys know who I'm talking about. But I guess recently homed is not very something that would roll off the tongue very easily. As for other inmates, many of them are in their own little cliques. And for example, ones from the East Coast wing, I suppose you would say, are keeping to themselves. While you do have other people from your neck of the woods of the West Wing, they are at the opposite end of the table. And for the most part, they are all, how you would say, greenskins, so goblins and orcs, and they have their own little clique. And they're currently playing dice with a set of dice that they procured from Animal Bones.
Are they racist?
My laundry should actually.
Are they racist?
Yeah,
I mean,
are they like the skinheads?
no, they are the gambling addicts.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, the gotchas.
Yes, they gamble over dice rolls primarily, as they have these really nice bone dice made from rats and seagulls. If you ask them for a pair, it'll cost you probably like a week's worth of food for a pair of dice. primary means of trading in this facility is just giving up your food. So I don't want to go where other potential prison favors could be on the board because I don't feel like narrating that. DM, I rent out my asshole. None of that. So as Z05 goes on, if you folks are interested, I would like to speak more during recreational time.
I give him a nod.
He stands up with his aluminum tray and puts it into the receptacle at the far end of the mess hall. Upon seeing him get up and leave, the two homeless people suddenly make up. They split the bread in half and then chow down. The guard looks confused, but as soon as he sees that they are done squabbling, goes back to his post, one hand on his crossbow, the other one on a baton, and he's leaning over one of the tables and just checking to see that the goblins and orcs that are currently gambling are not doing anything to make an improvised explosive device, which has apparently been a thing.
As the two twins like walk away and they look at their backs, what are their numbers?
The twins, respectively, are L31 and 32.
Okay, thank you.
Let me just quickly open something on my computer. And all right. Breakfast is over, and you have about an hour of recreation. Out in the area designated for this, there are tables for people to sit and chat at. There are no chess pieces, but there are rocks that have been chipped out to be used for checkers, if anyone is interested. Weightlifting areas, and a large designated area if anyone wants to run kind of like a track. Other than that, the facilities are kind of scant. Although there is a library here that is sometimes used for recreation, that is usually in the evening time. For this first hour of recreation in the morning, you are out here baking underneath the sun.
Kind of following up about that, like being prisoners of this place, what do we know about the layout of like beyond?
Interesting question. I'm gonna go ahead and ask for a history roll.
I will roll that. I'll use a physical dice this time. See how that.
Uh-oh.
Throw it behind his drum kit.
Don't swallow it.
Okay.
Whoops.
Oh, that's not horrible. That's a 12 total.
So you have seen a very small portion of the actual facility itself. So on the far west side, there's a dock that you guys came in from when you were initially shipped in here. The elevator system, if you guys want to take a peek over here, I didn't realign the compass, so let me just do that right now, actually. Hold on, north should be that way. Nope, I had it the opposite direction. Set north.
And it's set
Right.
to west.
Yeah, I had it west. So you guys came upon the dock, at which point you were hoisted up to the actual facility itself. You were brought into a detention center where you were stripped of your belongings, given your burlap clothes, assigned a number, gave you a little spank on the tushy, and sent on your way. A hallway leading down to your wing, which you guys are designated at the west wing of the facility. And there are north, south, east, and west wings, obviously. But you guys are designated to west. You've been in the dining hall, the recreation area, the library, and the latrines. Outside of that, you probably haven't seen anything besides that. You're kept on a very much a rut. You go, wake up in the morning, take a shit, go to the bathroom, hang out in the playground for a bit, labor. Oh yeah. take another shit, eat lunch, labor, dinner,
Other shit.
go to the library for an hour of recreation, go to sleep.
As far as we know, our stuff would be in the west. As far as like within our limited knowledge, that's our best guess. That's where our stuff is, where we checked in on the west side.
Not necessarily.
But that's
The-
for the limited information we know. That's the best we could get.
You were
for that.
stripped at one of the first facilities that you entered, but it did not look large enough to store things.
Okay.
It was kind of like walking into a lobby. It was kind of just a hallway with a couple of guards, a very narrow hallway, at which point you were basically sprayed and hosed down, stripped naked, and given burlap sacks. But there was no closet nearby, and even if there was, it would be too small to hold all of your shit. During this recreational time, Z05, now accompanied by L31 and 32 respectively, toggling behind, kind of like two little lost puppies, come up to, I'm going to go with B00 first, which is probably being shadowed by G56. Hello, big fella. This mission's going to need some muscle. Can I count you for that task?
I crane my head over to look at what's his name?
The bald guy is Z05.
No, Dan.
Oh, he's G56.
G56. I give G56 a glance and is like, should we?
I hear you.
You know, muscle. You know, he flexes. You know, big, strong, and pick things up.
Yes, I can.
I
But I
was
work
not
with
speaking. I was not okay. And what do you do, little bird thing?
I will try.
Try what? We're expecting some manual labor here. It feels like I could snap you in half by accidentally falling on you.
I just look at you. Nod. Be my friend.
I am. Yes, we are all looking out for friends here.
He's a good instructor. He tells me what to do.
Well, if you can, I guess this is a package deal. Is that safe to assume? Indeed. In that case, then, I suppose we shake on it. He extends his big burly hand, towards B00 first.
I grab it. My old big ass hairy mitt.
You notice that on the back of his hand, there is a tattoo. Would you like to focus on it, or pass it off as just a tattoo?
I like the squiggles on your arm, bald man.
You grab his hand and shake it, and the funny squiggles on his hand begin to wriggle and writhe as if they were a living creature. They form a snake biting its own tail, an Ouroboros, if you are not familiar with that. It begins to split, biting its own tail. It, with very interesting looking precision, the snake splits itself in half down the mouth, and then it recombobulates and begins to slither off of his thumb, and looks like it's about to jump onto your hand if it was a real snake. Would you
For
like
any
to
of us?
retch your hand away?
No, I'm just watching intentfully. Oh,
Nice.
Are any of the rest of us close enough that we can see?
Definitely
Get,
G56. He's like hugging.
I'm
Beast.
underneath. I'm to the side of his leg. I'm 2'6". I'm not very big.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
The little tattoo snake crawls onto your hand and disappears onto your hairy mitts. You can't really see it anymore because of how much hair is on your hand. It tingles ever so slightly, and then it feels like a little pinch. Not anything sharp, maybe just like getting a flu shot. Not enough to like retch your hand away. Just you felt little pricks before, and it kind of feels kind of warm in the spot, and then it goes back to regular. Z05 then looks down at G56. And for you as well.
Give me that.
Oh.
Reaches my hand out.
Same procedure. The snake has recombobulated into its original state, slithers around, bites its own tail, and splits in half, at which point it slithers onto your hands, which are also buried underneath because you would have feathers. So, you know, if you were to rip all the feathers off of your hand, you could see the
I
tattoo.
mean, it's patchy. You might be able to see.
Yeah, it could be. Let's not talk about it. Again, it feels slightly warm to the touch, but then it goes back to normal later. Alright, if you don't mind, I would like to speak with the rest of the people who we were talking to in the mess hall. Could you find us a nice shady spot to talk? And I'll fetch the rest.
Yeah.
Good.
I smile.
Go to the library.
I'm gonna approach I-33.
I'm gonna clamber up BOO and I'll rest on their shoulder. And I'll look out for the others.
I-33 is just coming back into the recreational area after having just gone to the facilities to relieve himself. Pee-pee time, you might say. I don't think anyone says that.
No, all right.
Well,
There we are. Let's timestamp that.
Set it up for me, bro. What do you
Flipping
want me to
shit.
do?
I don't know.
You dangled it in front of
I
my
can't
face.
resist.
spilled my fucking drink.
We're gonna need
How many years have you
Yeah.
been playing this game with Henry? You don't know.
This is the game of life.
Well,
Enemy's gonna gabble.
Cracking my neck and kind of rotating my arm.
You windmilling someone?
pillow friend.
Ah,
Apologies, did not mean to startle you. Not sure how I would, though. This is an open facility. I walked at you brazenly. In either case, I have struck a deal platonically with two of your fellow inmates about our flight.
I glance around. You should really be a little more fantastic with that.
Oh, don't worry. My friends who came with me are excellent distractions. You look behind him and you can see the two homeless people currently cartwheeling around each other, like two circus monkeys, catching the attention of not only the guardsmen but some of the other inmates as well. Very distracting.
It's not a bad act.
They were clowns in a different life,
Really?
possibly.
Wait, possibly or really?
Metaphorically.
I shrug. What? Okay, what can I do for you? You need,
I am making a team, as you can probably imagine. It takes more than one to tango, and many more to successfully fly away.
I kind of lean in close. Now you said two things. This pays well and it gets me out of here, correct?
Potentially, yes.
Potentially pays well or potentially gets me out?
Potentially both. You need to get out first before you can get paid.
True. Okay, I'm in.
Very good. He extends his clammy, bald hand.
I shake it.
He shakes 3 times up and down, at which point you feel a tingling sensation on your hand. The way that he shakes your hand is the top of his right hand faces upwards towards the sky, and you can see his little tattoo of a snake coiling in on itself, splitting in half, and begins to crawl down his thumb towards yours. Do you recoil?
No, I'd simply comment. Neat trick.
Yes. You now have a tiny snake tattoo on your You would have shaken his hand with your right hand. Okay.
Yeah.
The others, B00 and G56, are finding a nice shady spot to have a better group conversation. If you don't mind waiting with them, I will fetch the rest of your inmates who were so keenly interested in our conversation back in the dining hall.
Right, can do. And I saunter over looking for the ape man and the owl.
Okay. Next is going to be A22. A22. Bingo.
Okay.
There's no A in bingo.
A, he just says A and then doesn't know what to do. Like,
There is.
no numbers.
Bango.
That's the game. That's the game in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Bango.
Bango.
Write it down, Adam. World building established.
That's it. Bango
Lord.
champion of the world. You're looking right at him.
Greetings, Master Dwarf.
Greetings. I assume you're here to further discuss your plans.
I am. We're putting together a little team for some sportsmanlike conduct. And you look like someone who is quite adept and potentially strong back.
I look around. It's like not particularly. Look, while I'm not too interested in riches, I would say I am. I am very interested in the whole leaving part of your proposition. There's one
yes.
question.
Go on.
When I was invited here, I had some very important things with
Invited.
me. And
But,
well,
okay.
you know what I mean.
I mean, I would not. Anyways, you don't need to beat around the bush. We're all inmates
okay.
here.
I'm just touring.
Pretty much, I have something that I can't leave without.
Ah, I see.
I am sure many people have things they would rather not leave without, but I say I'm on the definite end.
Okay. So then,
as part of my only condition joining you, I would
Is
be
yours.
able to get what I need.
I see. Well, I will understand your stipulation, but take in mind that once we are in flight, we will need to travel relatively lightly. Is it a small trinket, or is it something comparable to an anvil?
No, it is small and light. It's let's just say it's a book.
Ah, good. Something small and portable.
Yeah.
Just take in mind, once this plan of mine goes into fruition, we'll not probably have the luxury of time to fetch every knick-knack, paddywhack that you came in with.
Well, and to further sweeten the deal, I will let him know that I am a spellcaster, and obviously, in my belongings, I'll be able to fetch stuff that will allow me to use some spells, which I will assume will greatly aid our plan.
I see. Well then, if I might inquire, what kind of, assuming we do get some of your trinkets back, is there anything that you feel would be an immediate boon to us upon our flight?
Well, for one thing, if we get into a scrap, I'll actually be able to assist you.
I suppose, but combating the guards is going to be probably our last resort,
Yes.
because by that time we will probably be felled like a tree.
Yes.
Okay then. If we have an accord, we will do our best to find the storehouse and retrieve your precious item. We will go over the plan in just a moment, if I might fetch your fellow compatriots.
Agreed.
He extends his hand, bald and lumpy, Just like his head. You shake his hand.
I will go for it. I assume I see the tattoo.
Yes, the way he shakes your hand, the top of his hand faces upwards. The snake on his hand begins to wriggle and writhe, splitting itself in half, traveling down his thumb, and is about to jump onto yours.
May I make a quick Arcana check?
Yes, you may.
My mind.
Ooh, Arcana.
Ooh. 5. Wait, no, wait, +5 or yes? No, Arcana.
+5's pretty good.
No, I'm not going.
You might say that this guy is a magic
22.
caster. Holy shit.
I rolled a 19.
Nice. Wait, you say you have +5?
No, it's +3.
Oh, okay, no. 22, pretty good. You would know this as, so colloquially, different names in different regions, but the common folk name would be a pact maker. This is a special magical tattoo that is comparable to doing that thing where you slice your hand open and do like a blood pact with someone. It's comparable in that, but it has a literal magical effect. And it is signing a contract.
So, but is this relatively common knowledge?
No, it is not very common. I say common as in like there has to be some kind of like term for it amongst the people who use it, but it is used by when people for a common use for it is actually specifically for when someone is swearing an oath during a trial. You know, swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Sometimes marriages, depending on where you're from, and criminal underground organizations.
I see. Seeing how in my head I don't really have a choice to see if I stay here or escape with them.
Mm-hmm.
I will let it do its thing.
So you see the little snake jump onto your hand, and it coils on the back of your fist. At which point, Z05 takes his hand back and points in the direction of the rest of your cellmates.
Can I ask him one thing before I go?
By all means.
Can I ask him, after looking at my hand, what are the conditions?
We will discuss that all together, if you don't mind. Just so that I don't need to say this multiple times.
Okay. I go on my way.
Alright, next one is gonna be R42. Are you doing something brooding or working out?
Probably just running, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I was about to say you find us like in that spot with him. It's like, so this part's really dark and secluded.
There he is!
Z05 doesn't have the best cardio, so he attempts to do that thing where he tries to run up next to you.
Lock down, please!
He's running along. He's trying to run alongside you.
Speeds up, like, fuck you, buddy!
So, hey, friend, I'm gonna try to keep. Hold on, can you slow down for me?
Shake my hand, shake my hand!
I'm getting a little winded here.
I do stop for him.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I haven't ran in probably at least
Walking.
half a decade.
Can you
Okay,
steal
fat.
something?
The guy as you were hanging out with before. You shake my hand.
I shake his hand.
You see the tattoo on his right hand begin crawling down his thumb. It looks like a real-life snake, almost like a caterpillar, about to jump onto your hand.
I actually do recoil.
Hold on, we gotta hold on. Wait, no, just give me your
He's still
hand. Give me your
running.
hand.
Like
Okay.
jog.
Hold on,
You
let me-
can't just.
He's
What are
jogging.
you? Can
He's
you
just
explain at
walking.
least what you're doing? What
Yeah,
are-
sure. This is just a friendly contract that would be forming before we establish any kind of further kinship. Oh, gee, hold on. I need to catch my breath. Sorry, my hands are a little clammy.
I'm surprised you could steal anything if you can barely run.
I do things without running. You don't really. Oh. So,
What's in the contract?
I would love to tell you that, but so I don't have to repeat myself 6 times, I'm gonna relay that to the rest of your cellmates once I have people on board, if you don't mind.
So I don't know the contract until I sign it. Basically?
Correct. It's either that or you stay here, so.
He's gonna stay here.
See you guys. Good campaign.
New character. New character. Didn't want this one anyway. Go ahead and take my hand out and shake.
He's sweaty. And the snake jumps onto your hand.
Sweaty snake hand.
Yeah. If you don't mind waiting over in that shady spot where the rest of your cellmates are. I have one more to fetch.
What the hell
Do
is
I?
that little guy doing? Is he
Oh, yeah.
sunbathing? The little is he catching sun on a rock?
While we wait
Actually, no,
minute.
he is a,
No,
he's a
hold on.
reptile, so yes, he would
Hmm.
not be sitting in the shade. He
He's
they
just
like the
taking
heat.
it all
They like
in.
the heat.
His
While
light.
we wait, I'm just blowing at some grass. Like
Sure.
nice little grass.
All right, last but not
Are we allowed
least.
books out in the courtyard? Is that
No,
library?
that's in the library.
Then no, he's probably sitting. He's probably fidgety though because he knows what's happening.
Mhm.
But he's sitting in a sunny spot.
And last but not least, S21.
A fidgeter.
Before he even opens his mouth, S21 kind of comes to his feet and kind of in his face, quietly as he can, but he but also bluntly, I wants my stuffs back. If I'm changing his speech patterns, it's because I'm still figuring it out. So if he's
Not fair enough.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to go, talk like the Pillsbury Doughboy, that'd be kind of funny.
Boy, the Nick voice. Killing it.
Oh,
If that's
all right.
someone gonna get COVID.
Yeah, that's Henry didn't do it.
I don't think Pillsbury Doughboy would give you COVID.
The Nick voice would
Oh,
give you
Nick voice
COVID.
would. Okay, no.
Oh,
That
yeah,
would,
no, yeah,
yeah.
that
Don't
would
do it, bro,
rapidly
yeah.
deploy the COVID on your
Yeah.
body.
It's an instant thing. Oh, he got COVID.
Oh no.
You
Bad.
want your stuff back. Do you...
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, so, is it something big and heavy?
Nope.
And is it a lot of things, or just one tiny thing? We're going to need to travel lightly on our way out.
a few things. Most important thing is small.
I see.
It'd be very helpful.
Okay, I get it.
Helps us a lot.
Okay, thank you. All right. I suppose that is par for the course. One of your fellow inmates is probably going to be joining you and rummaging around the facility to find your stuff. So, if you don't mind, he extends his bald hand. We'll settle on an accord, including getting some of your stuff back.
I reach out, and as we're shaking, Can I make the same Arcana check?
His bald
But-
hand and his mustache.
His extremely suddenly hairy hand.
Yeah, by all
Watch out.
means. Go ahead.
Where is
Sultry hand.
Oh, that's a bot. I forgot about these things.
Oh
Hold-
no!
Got his hand.
Not as good. That's gonna be a 14 total.
Hold on, I gotta go to
He
Shimmy
moans. as he-
channel.
And the bot.
Gotta ban the bot, yeah.
Die, bot, die.
Craggy Fit NJWDD, get fucked.
Get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna close that. All right. So you don't get the full breadth that Pat's dude got.
2-2.
A22, yeah. But you know that it's something that sometimes lawyers and like marriage contractors or judges will have people do to make people feel a bit more inclined to fulfill their end of the bargain, whatever that may be.
All right, so that's not high enough for me to know if these things are flexible.
Not quite, no.
Okay.
I believe that's everyone. So all of you are in a corner location. Did you want to recoil from the snake, or
I think after it bites him, it would kind of pull back and just kind of look at it, but then kind of not think much of it because
Mhm.
get the hell out of here.
Yep.
He kind of massaged the hand where it bit him, inspect it, and then just yeah.
Very well. We're all meeting in that shady spot over there if you want to just saunter over. I'm gonna go collect my my two friends and we'll be on our way. With all of you people from the West Wing all gathered in one location, it does seem mildly suspicious that all of you guys are hidden in this one secluded location off in one part of the field.
It's hot out. Where's
True. So, you know, getting out of the baking sun that is this prison's namesake, you all stand in the shade, and eventually Z05 and L's, the two L's, come over.
31, 32.
Mm-hmm. They come over, and first to speak up is Z05. Alright, friends, some of you were expressing a couple of queries before we all gathered here. I'd like to direct your attention to your hands that I shook. If you can even see it. Motioning towards the hairier, feathered folk who might not even see it in the first place.
Some of it.
Looking all righty-tighty.
I don't see shit.
I try to help him. I try to like part the hair. It's like, yeah.
You can kind of see it if you just
No
like
luck.
scraggle it around, but it's not worth grooming over.
I'll descend from BOO and go to where this Z05 guy's talking.
So that there is a small pact that we are all a part of. It goes two ways. For the most part, I can assure you that it is not something that will directly harm you. And don't worry, it doesn't just kill switch. It is not that kind of contract. It would have hurt a lot more, and it would have required breaking of the skin to expose blood if I was doing that kind of contract. This one is just a friendly reminder that we are all working together for the same common interest. In the event that one of you decides to push or trip one of your fellow escapees on the way out just to save your own skin, you'll receive a mild shock. Not enough to kill you, but probably enough to leave you on the floor seizing. And enough time for probably the guards to fetch you. So as long as there's no skullduggery or backstabbing, the contract will be fulfilled by the time that we hit the seas. Does anyone have any other questions before I continue?
So I assume you already have a plan.
I do. I would regale you on the steps in just a moment. But first, we'll need to make sure that no prying ears or eyes are upon us. He does a 180 on his heel, puts his hands on his hips, lets out a big sigh, and just kind of sweeps the area. There are guards on patrol, high up on the walls, doing their things with loaded crossbows, waiting for someone to do something stupid. Inmates using their recreation time to run track, lift weights, or just generally chill out until hard labor in about 40 minutes. There are other shaded spots here out in the field, and many of them are tucked away into corners, and everyone who has their own little clique has already moved into their respective designated areas. Unofficially, of course, but you'll get a stink eye if you try to go over to the gamblers, for example, without something worth waging, for example. In any case, after a good sweep and realizing the guards are more nonchalant than he is, or nonchalant enough for him to be comfortable discussing further, he turns around on his heel and addresses you all once more. My organization has a couple of friends in this joint. They're going to pay off the night guard at the end of this week. And once they're paid, they're going to give us a little early breakfast wake-up call. A little bit more subtle than screaming for breakfast, but you'll get a little rap on your door at an inappropriate time for breakfast. And then, all we need to do is get out, and we're going to be smuggling ourselves on an outwards going ship back to the mainland of Miyabi. Now, some of you stipulated that you want some of your ship back. I must warn you, though, if any of them are loud, cumbersome, or any combination of the two, we're going to need to travel lightly and quietly. So if any of your material possessions that you want to fetch are instruments that jangle like a set of bells, I'm going to have to say no.
I keep falling right.
I'm not doing anything from Fallout. Stop accusing me of that.
Please.
Jingle.
I could use my stuff. No.
But we'll need to travel lightly, and we won't have that much time to fetch everything that you came in with. So forget the clothes that you came in with, just the important things. We won't have enough time to rummage through all the storage facility to get everything you came in with. Is that clear for everyone? If you had a favorite pair of shoes, I'm sorry.
I have nothing.
Great. So maybe you can help one of your fellow inmates rummage around. So, I'm going to be waiting on a couple of things before the all signal for the rest of you folks for that early breakfast. First of all, I need to get a small layout of the facility. If anyone already knows where the confiscated items lies, then by all means, speak up. If not, then I'm going to be asking around.
Could a history check help on that, Adam?
You can certainly try, but it's going to be a pretty high DC, considering that you've only seen a small fraction of the facility.
Oh, let's see. History check. 15.
Oddly enough, your history check passes, but not because of your knowledge of the facility firsthand. This is a very, very popular location for criminals to be sent to, and blueprints of the area exist in the world, and you just happen to have read it in your time, or at least seen a brief picture of it.
I see. Mr. Z, I might have an idea.
I see.
Mr. Z, I have an idea.
Let's see. Mr. Z.
So your knowledge would tell you that the facility that has all of the stuff is essentially 2 adjacent rooms away from the facility that it was confiscated from in the first place. It is not in a separate building. Technically, it's all linked under the same roof, but there is one stipulation, is that it is one area for the west... Sorry, 4 areas for each respective wing of the facility. So west, north, all these cardinal directions, Sklouth.
The new direction.
But you will need to obviously go to what is presumably your respective west wing facility, as all of this stuff is in separate locations.
I assume we could just ascertain which one it would be.
Yes. That being said, the adjoining area starts from the area that you came in, if that's the lobby, so to speak. But the next one is essentially like the guard's office, and then the storage.
So you have to go past the guard's office in order to get the stuff.
Correct. So you can relay that to Z05 if you wish.
I'll read.
Ah, good.
How did cut box work?
That'll save us some time. And the second thing, of course, is to make sure that the most crooked of guards are paid off. That'll take a few days, but I can estimate it by the end of the week. Today's
have an
Tuesday, by the
absolute-
way. They're not paying them in soup.
Do you need anything from us beforehand?
Well, I'm going to relay what you guys are going to be helping with. I am, like I said, part of an organization, and I want to get back to them as soon as possible. There are a couple of things that I need to have done before I leave. And maybe you guys can help. If you don't mind getting your little tootsies wet, so to speak.
Odd phrase, but okay.
It's common where I'm from. There's an inmate here, in the West Wing. And another one in the South Wing. The one in the West Wing needs to have an accident. And it needs to be pinned on the guy from the South Wing. Everyone on board so far?
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying.
Yes.
Crapman pant.
Whatever you just said. So, while I'm taking care of paying off the crooked guards, if you folks could help stage an accident, that would be great. Just so I can keep my efforts pointed in the right direction.
Specific. You have a plan already, or
Not quite. I am hoping that maybe some of your talents could go towards that while I'm working on the guards.
I'll, first thing, what are these? Who are these prisoners? Do we know their ID, at least?
I'll be working on that, and I should have that information for you by lunchtime tomorrow. And, so today's Tuesday, by the way. So hopefully by the end of the week, come Sunday, we should all be breathing fresh air.
You've invited a bigger question, Adam. Tuesday, what date, year?
Are you smart
looked
enough to
up.
care?
How-
Let me think. Oh, he looks up!
We gotta do that.
Dude, session one, look up.
How many
Did it.
suns are
Speed
there?
run.
session run? How many moons are there?
Well,
50
it's
moons.
the day. We need to see the sun first.
Don't look into the sun.
He looks directly at the sun.
Suns go blind.
So who wants to look at the sun first?
For how long?
I just
I've
use
really
my
been
knowledge
staring at
to
the
know
sun.
how many suns.
I can't see.
Ah, okay, he's using his knowledge instead of his eyes. All right,
Oh,
fine.
Boo.
I'll use
Uh,
my eyes.
Okay, hold on. Let's get a nature check first from for
How high
yeah,
is the DC
Let's-
to know how many suns there are?
incredibly low.
21.
Okay, he doesn't fail, thankfully enough.
Nearly did though.
So
Put up.
in this campaign setting, there are one suns.
Okay.
One sun.
One suns, yes. It is also, thanks to your 22 on that nature check, it is a primordial being. So for those who aren't sure, our campaign has these greater elemental spirits. The ones that are incredibly large but not sentient are primordials. Those that are are titans. Thankfully, the sun is not sentient, because otherwise it could really fuck with people. So it exists purely as a source of energy, and can be, essentially, energies can be drawn upon it by natural casters, which is where nature magic is sourced from. If it was a conscious being, it would be a divine magic. But there is one sun. And then fucking B00 looks at it full on.
I try to cover his eyes after he's like, it seemed like too long. I like scurry over and try to clamber up him. No! Don't!
B00, go ahead and make a constitution saving throw.
Can I make an acrobatics check to try and get up to save his eyes?
Well, one thing at a time.
We're putting in the middle dice tower, right?
Sure.
Space fun. Ooh, that's a good one. 9.
You remember that episode of Billy and Mandy where he fucking gets the eye surgery and whatnot? Yeah, well, not everyone turns into anime, but when your fucking eyeballs turn into fried eggs, you are blind for the next minute. And then fucking G56, you can try to acrobatics up him, but
Okay.
he's already burned his fucking retinas.
The damage is already done. I got a 17.
You clamber up him using his long, thick, Sasquatch-like hairs as ladders rungs, but by the time you get up to his face, considering the height discrepancy here,
It has a 7-foot climb, so
you get up to it and he's already fucking wincing. His face has gone contorted as if he just sucked on a lemon and is currently patting his own eyes, rubbing them profusely. The damage has been done.
I will guide.
We're all just standing here, so fucking
I will guide.
well, besides everyone staring at the sun.
eyes.
Kenku.
I am eyes.
So, once I have that information, I'll get it to you by lunchtime tomorrow. And then we can let you guys take care of that while I'm doing my business, and then we can be on our way.
Most many thanks.
You're quite welcome. Does anyone have any questions before I make scant my presence? Very well. I'm going to go work on my cardio. He does a slow walk around the track, followed by L31 and 32.
Are they like pirouetting and front flipping in front of him
No,
while
they're
being faster than him?
they might as well be, honestly.
Slap, slap, slap.
Clap, clap, clap.
They're distracting the guards even more now.
You have only but about 20 minutes left before you go to hard labor, and then lunch for the day.
Eyes okay now? I like lean over from the shoulder to look at you. BOO.
Like shakes his hand. He still sees like sunspots, but you're not that anime character yet anymore, you know.
I'll clamber down and stand next to. Who am I going to stand next to? S21. Right. Yeah.
Too short.
I need to go grab my laundry. I will be back in a
Laundry.
Okay, I
Didn't know we
do.
had laundry here.
No laundry here.
That's his manual labor.
Did you see what he did there? Put I33 because it's 133. It's his.
Blind eyes.
I did not.
I actually didn't either.
Hmm.
Well, you're smart out.
So
121,
cool.
and you have 21.
S21.
Mine isn't even numbers.
That's also. a car.
I'm here.
That's
Mine's
also
to
a
scare
car.
you. Like,
I assumed it was BOO, as in
Ooh,
Yeah, because of BO.
or 00 B00.
Yeah.
kind of mean.
It is.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That's what I thought.
I thought yours was R34 to start with, Henry, and I was like, oh, okay, you're going a sexy route. It's like,
But that's all. R34 is also a car.
oh,
That's 21. R34. I wouldn't be surprised if G56 is a car too.
maybe.
Oh, also, not to skirt around the question, I just realized I was doing the sun bit, but as for the date,
yeah.
so we're gonna be
Tuesday.
using
So
yeah,
we're
we're gonna be
locked up in here.
yeah, we're gonna be using the same calendar that we did last time because it's very convenient to just have every single month be the same amount of days.
28 days.
All of them are 28 days. So
Mhm.
today is Tuesday, which is June 3rd.
Tuesday.
June.
It had to be the summer on the hot eye.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it had to melt, folks. What year?
June 3rd, you said?
June
Yeah.
3rd, which is a Tuesday. As for the year, we're going to be using a brand new calendar for this campaign. What the numbers mean, you can do a history check if you care to, but in terms of
I'm not gonna know that.
yeah, so it's June 3rd. The year is 3450. Does anyone care to regale as to
No, I
why
will
it's
do
that
it,
number?
so we
Oh,
You
get
said
more.
3150?
3450, excuse me.
I got 19.
On history? Okay.
I got a 9.
You're
You got a
that-
13 though. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot.
Wow. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Well, with a 9, you know that the years are a number,
Whoa!
Are a number.
and you get
Pretty
one
numbers.
birthday every year. B00.
Unlike some that have them
Just don't
every
ask
day.
him when his birthday is.
Yeah, he just
Sometimes.
assumes when it is. Sometimes he says it twice in a year and he forgets. But as for the guy who didn't have a -4 to his int check, so the year corresponds not to the world, because that would be comically short for the world to be only 3,450
3
years
days
old.
old, guys.
That's how old are you?
That corresponds to a very, very large cataclysmic event where at the very beginning of the time when people started using this time span, there used to be a different sun.
Oh.
So essentially, instead of like having BC and AD as in like in the year of our Lord, this is the year of the new sun.
So OS and NS.
Old
Sun, new sun.
it might as well be, but it's just referred to as Neo Sol NS.
So I'm gonna
So-
ask, sort of like, is there enough record keeping to know if this is only the second sun, or is there like been multiple suns to our knowledge, or is it all just kind of?
That is a great mystery that has permeated many historians throughout the years. Would you think yourself a historian as to have studied that, Mr. Numbers and Letters? Well,
What an
S21,
insult.
S21,
Number letter.
S21.
Isn't he a number?
He's not the historian type, so he probably would.
Sure.
If it's not
Uh,
common knowledge, he
He's
wouldn't.
he's sitting in the sun type and he's fidgety is all I know right now.
Well, thankfully, 822 got a decently high roll, and it will permeate some. So, not only is it Neo Sol is the current, so 3450 is Neo Sol. So, there are history books that predate Neo Sol in the same way that we have BC. Thankfully, the people of the time did have a very good system of writing. So the solar period before Neo Sol was approximately 8,000 years, give or take a couple hundred. Anything before that is very old history, to the point where it's in the same way that we would see fucking Neanderthals IRL. So cave people. Very aged technology where they did not have any system of record keeping or timekeeping, so everything is based off of scientific research and artifact of the time.
Dude, they had a birthday every day.
They coulda.
Lucky fuckers.
In any case, does anyone have any other world building questions?
Are we gonna take a break to?
That's a
let me-
real world question.
Yeah, let me check the time elapse. So we're just gonna hit 2 hours. I'd say in about 15. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So as Z05 leaves you guys, is there anything you just want to do during rec time before you hit hard labor, where you make big rocks into smaller rocks?
I'm gonna look over to what is this guy's, or I guess his alphabet numbers.
Did we
Alphabet
get
soup.
names on the people that we need to make have an accident?
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's tomorrow.
822. You want to play
Yeah.
checkers?
Sure. Can we actually play checkers? They have those here?
Yes, they have polished, colored rocks. They didn't want to use chess pieces because you could gouge someone's eyes out with that.
That horse could hurt.
Mm-hmm. And usually the bishop has a little crook on the top, so you can stick that someone's eye. In either case,
How high up are the tables so I can paint a picture of how far it comes up on?
common picnic tables.
Shit.
Well, for you shorties.
Basically,
How-
where does my eye line meet at the table? If I'm peering
Crotch.
If you're standing, like, your snout would be hitting the top of the table.
over the
How
top of my
tall are
eyes
they?
about 3 feet.
I mean,
That's a pretty tall table.
R42 isn't that fat isn't that fat ass isn't a fat ass.
He's lean.
So yeah, he's lean, so he doesn't take up too much space. If you
Mhm.
wanna, he probably creates enough space for you.
All right.
I'm
Well,
going-
so between the two of you guys, go ahead and make an intelligence check to see who wins checkers.
Great intelligence.
Great.
I want to watch. I don't understand what's going on, but I'm gonna watch the game.
Whenever someone gets king me, he just says happy birthday.
You have a birthday. Patch you later.
Intelligence check.
Mm-hmm. Unless any of you have skill proficiency in checkers.
I'm climbing up on BO again to
Is
get a
there a
vantage
game
point on this game.
There is a
There-
game.
there
There are,
is, yeah.
yeah, but the thing is, they specify which game.
Yeah, there's like
Ah.
dragon chess, there's tons like.
Well, joke's on you. One of them specifically did pick checkers, so
Fuck you.
It's the Checkers Pro right here.
I got 18.
I
Ooh.
actually rolled very poorly. I rolled an 8. So I got
Wow.
11.
So this round goes to R42.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I echo what BOO says. Like.
The golf claps.
By the time you guys finish your match and BOO still doesn't know the rules, you guys get called in for hard labor. The usual tasks are usually making bricks, destroying boulders to make gravel, and some of you guys get the really fun thing of going to this one place where you get to punch holes into metal sheets. But, you know, that kind of thing is not particularly warranting of any skills, so anyone can realistically do it, even you, B00. So that goes on until lunchtime, where you guys go about your regular routine. Z05 is kind of going to not ghost you for the latter of this until next lunch, but he's going to try to, you know, maintain a lower profile. Same thing with L31 and 32. During this time, you have your lunch, which is comparable to a soggy sandwich, and a glass of water. High in protein, so that you can labor even harder, which you're about to go do, before the evening sets in and you do more relaxation time on the interior portions, where you can visit the library if you wish. The books there are varying in terms of difficulty, from learn your ABCs to comparable stories of high-end poetry.
Escaping prison for dummies.
That's not there.
Oh,
It's there, but someone ate all the pages.
probably me. I probably ate the pages.
And then you bed down to go into your cells around the time that Gronk usually goes to sleep. So
Oh no.
like 7 p.m. Yeah.
Okay. Do we have cellmates, or is it one person, one cell?
It's typically one person. Sorry, you can add as many as 2 people in a cell, depending on how large you are and how rowdy your means of criminal activity.
Should we have? I mean, I don't know what the crimes of BOO are, but wouldn't it be funny if there's just one big guy and 2 small dudes? like the 2 small dudes occupy enough for like one person, and then he takes up 2
I thought you were gonna say the 2 small dudes get their own cell, and then
It's a fucking
like a
foot
man.
closet.
biggest characters have to share.
God, I don't know. I would say G56 is quite sociable with all of you lot, or is attempted to be throughout his tenure. So I'm happy to go wherever.
Hmm.
That was
So-
my roommate. It'd be funny.
Hell yeah.
Wednesday morning, the 4th of June.
Oh shit. Need to
You
roll
wa-
a D100 at him.
Go for it.
Okay. Was it 10 twice? Or was it?
I mean, you can. If you,
Fine.
On the
if you-
board,
if-
it's one of a green and a silver. And
When is Tailspire going to add a D100 to their list?
they do have a D100.
No,
That's
but like
the-
the one big ass
Hot
one.
one.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I got.
71. Okay.
Then you blow up.
Let me just check. 71. Let me just consult the table. On a 70. Well, hold on. Let me not go to that fucking thing. You have a -1 to your AC for the rest of the day.
No one would notice. I'm a frail fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I hunch a little bit more than I was when I'm getting up.
Oh, he's looking very vulnerable. Submissive and breedable. Sorry, sorry. No.
No, stop.
Get away! No, yeah. Was there like stone beds? What's the like visuals in these rooms, just so I can?
So it is a lattice of ropes laid across a bed frame.
Mhm.
Taut enough that there's a little bit of bounce to it, but they're not quite cushiony. It's honestly comparable to like a hammock.
Okay.
You wake up on Wednesday. The usual routine. The guard comes up. I won't have you guys say your numbers in sequence again, but it is monotonous. You go to breakfast, and it's some of the usual slop. No soup today. We're gonna go ahead and say it's a ham sandwich.
Wow.
Is it like the thinnest fucking slice of ham?
Is it even actually ham?
Do you want to do a nature check?
You ham,
Fuck yeah.
man.
I will pay. What's my? I got 16.
You taste it, and it doesn't taste like pork that you know of. If anything, it's actually probably a manatee.
That's not
Oh, that's fucking exotic.
That makes sense. Eating.
Awful too. Want ham? And I pass him my sandwich. Not hungry again.
I rip half of it and give him the rest. You need to eat. That's how you get big and strong.
Just
Why?
a slow blink and okay.
One eye at a
bits off
time.
the
Yeah, it is 1 eye at a time. Yeah.
I pick incredibly small bits off the pork and chew at it lazily.
Air quotes pork, yeah. It is a very subtle and light taste. Extremely fatty, though. As you can probably imagine of a manatee.
I have 1,000-yard stares at you.
Mm-hmm.
R42 is probably like a chair or two away from the group.
It tastes good. It's pork of the sea.
half of the sandwich is transported over to you by a little bird man. There you go.
Your friend is right. You do have to eat something.
The
I eat the other half.
the bird creature who stands before you is as thin as a twig,
I assume
and
he eats out when he gets outside. He's just gorgeous. You
who knows?
know how birds are.
Mm. We're gonna fast
know
forward
birds.
to just after morning hard labor and lunchtime. We're gonna get to lunchtime, I should say. Also check the time. 5 minutes left. And go to break. Z05 comes up to we're gonna say he approaches A22.
Okay.
I have some information for you.
Okay.
A cellmate going by G45 has been a very naughty boy. And Y76 is who needs to have an accident.
Okay, so Y76, the accident, and G45.
Is who he wants you to pin it on.
Okay.
245. And then remind me why. Oh, sorry, I'm not.
No,
even
he's
there.
talking to me.
Yep, sorry, talking to you.
No, I don't. I just understand. Okay, okay, I understand. I'll bring it up to the.
You guys would know that Y76 because he's in the West Wing. You guys, you would know him.
Okay, so we know
All of you.
Y76.
Yeah.
So,
Are they beloved?
Go ahead and make a
I would have let everyone know. I assume.
He lets slip his real name, and
Conspicuously.
it's Bug.
Don't say that.
No, Pat, you can't. No.
Oh, just no.
Wait, why needs to have the accident, or why?
Y76 needs to have.
accident prone or dirty boy?
Y76 needs to die, and it needs to be pinned on G45 somehow.
Okay.
Y76 is a west cellmate, just like you guys. G45 is a south cellmate. Sometimes you see people from other cells during lunch, or sorry, any meal really, and during the outdoor recreation time.
Fucking south.
So do we have our own yard, or is it?
The yards are
yards combined?
shared.
Okay.
That's why you would see other inmates during those times. So during meals and outside recreation time, the libraries are cordoned off to the respective quadrants. So outdoor times and during meals. And at that point, Z05 leaves you guys to do his end of the bargain of paying off the guards and securing an escape route.
With all the running that R42 has been doing in his stint, would he know who or have an idea who G45 is from the south?
Yeah, go ahead and make a history check. Maybe you would have seen his number, or
He runs so fast.
yeah.
I am the Flash. Oh,
It was
shit,
me, Barry.
That's pretty good. That's a 15 plus intelligence, which is 16 total.
Mm-hmm. So G45 is a South Wing resident, and he obviously you don't know his name, but in terms of his overall, well, let me start with his race. He is a half elf with blonde hair, green eyes, and a tattoo of barbed wire on his right forearm.
Right forearm.
Yes, of barbed wire.
Is there anything distinct about him? Like, is there you know how sometimes people have like certain ticks, like obviously not a fucking toothpick in his mouth because we can kill someone with that.
Besides the physical features that I just described, he doesn't have any, like, quirks of that kind, no. Kind of a low-profile individual. Doesn't do track, but sometimes does the weightlifting stuff. But yeah, blonde hair, green eyes, forearm tattoo.
Barbed wire. I let everyone know about that.
Anyone care to know about your cellmate who needs to die?
Our beloved. Who is
Our
this?
beloved self.
Who is this? Would I have ever ran into them in my time here?
All of you would have. He's in the same wing as you guys.
He's the best of us, guys. Like,
He is the coolest guy.
This
Who
old man's been here
who
long
is
enough.
who is our boy Y76?
Y76 is the head of the gamblers.
Oh shit.
He is a bald goblin.
Anatomy fucking bitch. You son of a bitch. He's a bold goblin. Say no more.
He is missing one of the teeth on the roof of his mouth. So he's got like a hole where his front two teeth are. So he's missing a tooth. And he used it as a dice.
That's badass.
Okay.
He is usually surrounded
Bug had
by...
good dental. He wouldn't.
Yeah, he is usually
Yeah,
surrounded
saw
by
him.
many of his other gamblers. And his real name is unknown, as many of you guys are. No tattoos, but he does have a typically braided hairstyle, if not for the fact that he's bald. So it's kind of like a samurai's top knot, but then everywhere around it is bald. And is missing a tooth.
Does he talk with?
I was planning on it, but you spoiled it.
Awesome.
It's pretty obvious if a guy has missing teeth, he would sound like that. I speak perfectly fine with all my teeth.
It's gonna have like a little whistle.
What do the gamblers use to gamble?
Bone dice, made from rats, birds, and in the case of Y76, his own front tooth.
Is he cool?
No, but what are the stakes usually?
Meals.
Meals?
And teeth, maybe?
Sometimes.
He's the fucking unofficial tooth fairy.
I need to get my front two teeth back, and I'm gonna gamble to get them there.
Yeah, it's typically either favors, meals, or smuggled items.
Oh.
Because, you know, not everyone has some kind of sweet tooth, maybe. You know, maybe you want some candy or some shit that was smuggled in.
Is there any history between any of our group and their group? Have we done anything bad or good? Have we, you know, has there been any...
Do any of you have a propensity for gambling?
Not in the literal sense.
Not in the literal sense. R42 probably would have just checked them out just to make sure that they're okay people and that they weren't going to stab them.
They only stab
he
you
is,
if you cheat and they catch you. I would say all of you have a clean slate in that regard.
I'd have probably given them a sandwich once or twice, I guess. But that's probably most people in here at this point.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and go to our break because we hit 2 hours. I'd like to go at least another 2 hours if we can. Maybe like a 4-hour session. I don't want to go as long as we usually do. Checking the time, it's 05 right now. Let's say at 20, 25 maybe?
Okay. Alright. See you then.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Oh. I'm back. Can't start without Gronk. Stop.
You heard me, I'm here. What is it? Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Dude, it's Reddit. You ask a question, you'll get people who just go, "Me too."
A lot to that that comment post. Thank you.
Talk.
Craig.
Whoa.
All right. So to confirm, it's the goblin needs to die and be blamed on the elf.
I'm back. I'm full of shit.
Why'd you
I'm
shit?
full. I'm full, you fuckers. Listen, I don't need your fucking quips, alright? Your fucking remarks. How come hold on, before you start, how come the green thing isn't cutting off the roof? Ah. I'm a fucking dumbass. That's a lot of roof.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we just get one to actually kill the
How are we gonna do that?
No,
You take his tooth and put it in his pocket?
yeah, probably the simplest way.
Oh yeah.
But then he could have just killed him instead, or have him killed.
Did he say
So-
anything about the other guy?
Well, we have to figure out about the other guy first. We know nothing about him.
Well, the way I see it, we have two options. We kill the goblin ourselves and then figure out a way to blame him. Or, like I said, we can get the elf to kill the goblin. Do we know? Does anyone know anything about the elf?
No.
Nah.
Only
No, he's on
physical
the other side.
descriptions.
All right, since all of us have been here for a little while, what do we know about the South Wing? Like, how much crossover do we have with them in terms of our day?
I think mealtime.
And outside time.
All right, let's observe the elf. I think we need to know more about him. Whereas the goblin, we can get an eye on at night or early on, just because we're in the same wing. That should be easier.
This the Southie, right? Because the South, because that's what they are. That's what he is, the Southie, right? So the Southie we can't see through it, but is the other guy in our library time? Gotcha. Better release some stress. It's too quiet. It's a really smutty book. It's like,
You
oh,
start beating your ass with the wooden blocks, but you just don't stop.
Does
Jesus.
so? Does Y76 hate cheating, or does he just hate it when other people cheat? I have a year written down. Okay, I can do that. Let's do dice 'cause I'm at the cells. Okay. Ooh. Well, history, I get a little. So if at a history check, I rolled a 23.
He's eating a hot dog.
Hammering down a glizzy there, Adam.
Glizzy guzzler.
Sucking him down.
But he himself, surprisingly honorable, doesn't beat himself. There's
Okay.
surprisingly honorable. Him, like highly trained.
Loaded teeth. Hello, teeth. Really light. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have the teeth for it either.
Saying he cheated and G45 got mad. It'd be less believable.
Well, unless we make sure that Y76 can defend themselves. That's assuming G45 is going to do it personally, not send booms.
Yeah,
Well, either way, we need the goblin guy to die, not him kill the other dude.
Yeah.
Who likes talking?
Not a very good talker.
What need say?
I mean, if I do say so myself, I'm fairly fast one, but I think we need to know more before we.
Gotta know our target. We need someone who can unassumingly start a conversation with this dude.
Oh well, that was the plan. I'm gonna go talk to him during dinner. You know, elves and
We know his name. We don't know what he looks like. Well, no, we do.
I mean, his I'm sure
Know his
suited.
hair.
He's labeled though. We're all
barbed
labeled.
wire and half elf. I mean, how much barbed wire?
Famous
I'm
last
sorry,
words.
what?
On his arm. Tattoo.
It's usually just a tough guy tattoo.
I'm just saying the combination of the two.
Oh,
would
that's
assume
a
it's Frank
it's no, it's a
No,
No,
it's
this
Gears
guy.
killed
Killed
someone.
some.
You killed someone's asshole. Is weird.
No, the ass one is just a big arrow.
Yeah.
Your
aim
your
here.
shoulder blades aiming downward.
I have a question. Are there any one of us in our group are there cells near G45's cell? And is he bunked up with his goons?
His goon friends.
The goblin guy, Y76.
Map.
west side.
User joined your channel. Oh no, my favorite streamer. I closed this.
The Farah LLC, I think you mean.
I gotta give you a thumbs up. Hold on.
I had to close the game. It was like going crazy on my computer.
Was it going crazy?
It's really hot in the UK, and the PC was just going like. I was like,
I
oh.
noticed that. Mine was like going.
Yeah, it's pretty big, complex. There's a lot of tiles on this.
Click here to reload the player. Did the stream freeze for anyone else?
Yeah.
No, still going for me.
Switching to Twitch.
Can't believe Adam's not wearing his hat anymore. The DM hat.
He betrayed us.
He's wearing it in spirit. An avant-garde knee-wearing method. It's actually a knee hat. I'm gonna say to like the group, maybe observe first.
Yeah.
See if allies.
Well, if
Well-
they were, if this guy was our ally, we'd already know.
We have to.
Other allies. Sorry.
We kind of have to pin the.
Look,
And
I'll
I
level with
drag.
you. I think there's only so big a conspiracy.
Might have associates.
The more talking you
Uh,
do when you're lying, the more questions people get to ask.
Yeah. Bingo. And plus, again, conspiracy can only get so big before it becomes out of hand. So I think we've got just enough people.
Okay.
Although
Want help?
we could try and bring him in on it. And kill him. No. Never mind. Yeah.
You talk lots. I'm gonna go waddle.
Our 42 actually just fucking talks about.
He's not wrong. All right. We can cut the dinner.
I fucking love that little thing.
That's how. Yeah, that's how I say it. Force.
First,
Oh, you know, third place.
firstest. Oh no. Is this Crow? I say quizzically.
I very confidently tell him that.
Offer up. Crow.
I sit slightly away from everyone else, and I'm just going to observe the elf. Okay. We're looking at 0 on both of those, so I'm just going to use visual perception. Rough day.
I don't know what they're saying.
Ay, Dios mío.
Ay, caramba.
Okay. Or anything? What do they eat? Do they eat?
Mm.
They is anyone giving food over to anyone else, or is it just all equal?
Waving a piece of chicken to
Okay. Now, all right. You said the mark. I'm able to pick out the one specific one. Okay. What do any of the other guys have barbed wire tattoos? Is would I need to roll again? Got to be somewhere else. What do they do? I'm just gonna keep watching them. What do they do after dinner?
Throughout meet I guess dinner time, looking over towards the elf's direction. Was there anyone that like just looked visibly annoyed by his presence? That's gonna be a perception check there, good sir. The first digital dice of the campaign. Ah, see, it's gonna be the worst number ever. See, never gonna use that again.
You say that all the time.
yeah,
always
you're a
go
fucking
back.
boy cried wolf. You be crawling
You
back.
always go back.
Never
like a
go,
wolf.
never using
like
that
a
again.
ever.
Shut up, everyone! Shut your whore mouth.
Dude, he just sees the shadows because he's eating the chicken.
Fuck, I always have those.
The part with lethal cheese called wing.
uh,
A spasm attack.
Funny you say spasm attack. I'm gonna walk by that guy's table of 4 thing, and
Get yourself.
I'm gonna trip over, and I'm gonna try and act like I've hurt myself. Okay, I got an 18 on my performance.
I just got retard legs.
Wait, so who's the table? Are we doing? Are you the elf or the goblin?
Elf table.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
It would, eh? I do that. I do that. I do that. No, I wouldn't
crack
do that.
my face.
That's the sound you made.
He's got a beak. It would make that noise.
I'm trying to see because I'm kind of close to all of them. I'm trying to see if there are any other like visuals on these other people and on the mark.
That wasn't a burp. That was a belch.
Ah! Okay. Weak legs. Sorry. Mhm. My old toothy grin. I'll try, and I'll like hobble away.
Hey,
While that was going on, would I have been able to discern anything, any new visual details if I'm right up in his face, and maybe some of the others, if they have any tattoos and stuff, or did they not get up? Okay, I'm gonna perceive. I got a 14 on the perception check. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
cow.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll hobble my way back to a table and sort of nurse my fake wounds. I've Ooh, I like Peter Griffin. But I will eventually relay that information to the group when I don't just want to beeline it back to them straight away.
Looking. Actually, no. I read dude perception. Never mind.
Looking at my weird eye thing
can't
that's in my eye.
Fucking wiggles, bro.
This wiggling thing's scaring
Why are they
me.
even there?
Um, I
Yeah.
don't suppose we have access to barbed wire at any point in our day. Like actual physical barbed wire.
Do any of us work in like a shop? Like, you know how in prison sometimes like there's
Well,
shops.
wait, there's the thing that punches holes in things.
All right, since I'm a little ways away from everyone else, I would like to scope out the goblin.
Can't believe it.
Not throwing well on the perception.
We just can't perceive today.
Get perceived.
He has wiggles too.
What are they gambling over? It's food, right?
Maybe perhaps I will perceive them. See if this. Uh can I see if maybe if I can hopefully tell if Mr. Goblino is as what's the word as fair as he makes himself out to be. Yes, perhaps maybe the guys behind him, instead of actually watching out for cheaters, help him. Ice Tower. 2, 3, 4. Perception, right? 13. Rolled a 9. Going well today.
Zombies. Zombies.
Okay, sorry, I was showing you the time. I'm gonna walk my tray over before it gets cold. And I'm gonna sit next to the human. Yeah. Very casually and slowly. Thanks. Ah, what the hell? I'm feeling lucky tonight. Double or nothing? Yeah, why not? Hey. Ooh, you drive a hard bargain. What do I get? And if I win, though, I get all that? Hmm. All right, Hume. I'd look at him. What do you think? You think I got the elf luck in me today?
Oh, you mean?
Fucking Andrew.
Hit him with the slur, the opening slur.
Go back, boys.
I winked and I'm feeling good.
Held that one for a couple of months.
He's trying to. He's he's trying to start a race.
Yeah.
Look, you don't need to know very much.
Well, there is.
I
Yeah.
know luck, and I know luck when I see it. So I push my tray forward. I'm in.
Literally.
Literally.
I see. Yeah, I'm good for it. Roll them both. Nope. Mhm. You want to just play this out, Em? All right.
We're gonna play it out digital.
Can you keep track of it? I'm just yeah. I'm gonna. You know, I'll use physical. Oh. Wait, are we just rolling all 6 now, or? All right, you said D6s, right?
I actually have bone.
Alright.
I think those are D4s.
Let me get 6 unique ones. I got Pat's math die.
Patch teeth.
That. And then what? Yes, I do. I have unique dice. And I got my dice up, and I just put the rest away. Yeah. Alright, let me know when. I'm good. Mine is 2, so I lose that. So 7, 2. Mhm. I also got a 2. Okay. Mhm. Alright, we'll see. Even a 2 will beat that. Got a 4. Yep. That's fine. Alright. I'm going anywhere. Hell yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I got a 3. Mhm. I got a 2. I'm out. I pushed my tray over it. I had you there for a second, but game's a game. You said lunch, or you said all day tomorrow, or just breakfast? All right. No. I motioned to shake on it. I pat my human friend in the shoulder. Well, better luck next time for us, huh?
Peace out, Hume.
Peace out.
Now, can I do an insight check? Did he cheat? No, I mean, I know we literally played against each other, so there's like no physical possible way for the shot.
Jesus.
Not rolling well today. Not a good day.
You get him out at the start of the campaign. It's fine. Stretches to humans, apparently. Okay, no.
That's what we call.
No fish spoony. So there's like one orc in the elf group, and there's Right, yeah. Remember when that little freak fell over? Just now. Him right there specifically. Ah!
Did they watch any of us play?
Mhm.
Like if we keep losing to him, at some point he'll die of cholesterol.
We'll have to make him lose really fast. Oh, I have a bajillion foods. You have to eat it now. Get Diarangus and die.
You'll die, I swear.
Could I have been nursing my wounds near their table while they were chatting? Would I be able to pick up on any conversation points? I will do that.
Licks wound.
Okay. I got ears. 15. 15. Uh-huh. Oh. Farm senior. Was this anything that the elf, half elf said? Say yours. Mhm. Any kisses?
They
Yeah.
would hold hands in the darkness. Scandal. Okay.
They high fives in the dark. They've been on their hand there a long time. I don't know what's going on. Okay. That guy over there. Fuck. No, I'm gonna have to try and translate this back to you guys. So, good luck.
You see the goblin over there, and then starts doing this,
Pounding the air. Yeah. No, no, I'm not starting it now. I'll
Whisper campaign.
Well, I need to give you guys the information first, but I'll yeah, I'll do that. Go over and regale that information in a broken manner to you lot, and like the tattoo and all that.
All right, when you're done with that, I explain like how the gambling structure works. Like you bet food, whatever the current meal is, plus 3.
Something here.
Hmm?
Y76 got so lots of stuff. B45 got no stuff. Poor guy, no money, none. There's something here.
No GF too.
Saying we should take
I
something.
don't know if Y76 has a girlfriend. I haven't seen her here.
I think it's more like on the outside world there.
Yes.
Not here, outside.
You raise next.
Was that human in our cell block? Keep an eye out for him at breakfast.
I think the first thing you need to do First thing. You can get G45 to gamble. They need to be seen together first, regardless of whether or not he does the.
Or one of his boys.
He needs to be. They need to be seen together, even if he doesn't do the killing himself. I don't want to make it. I wanted to make give it too many variables that can go wrong. You want to keep it simple. Hmm.
All right, looking around at the group here. How good are you guys at like? Any of you guys rough it?
What do you mean rough it?
Like out in the woods.
Nope.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, when we're out in the yard, I want you to keep an eye out for any any plants that you shouldn't eat.
Right.
I mean, that just goes for anyone. If you're good with that sort of.
Well, DM2, is this prison a dark, dank place? Even inside?
The sun's even on the inside.
They have glass ceilings.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Not a lot of fungus or mollusks.
We'll make rice.
Could spoil food.
Could smuggle food out.
Yeah, but we can't like exactly keep the food on. Just like I said, keep an eye out for like.
Keep in mouth. I point to my mouth. I open my mouth and you just see like tons and tons of teeth.
Ugh.
It's tied.
Do birds have teeth?
That's an option, but no. But just
One
keep an
does.
eye out for stuff that you can't, like you shouldn't eat.
Sure,
Yeah.
okay.
Gonna bring him a bunch, just a handful of rocks, and say, "Here, don't eat these."
just trying to be like, tasty rock. Just like,
There's nothing inedible, but like worst case scenario, we get the elf to gamble, somehow poison the food, poison the goblin.
what if elf win?
We'll have to be a little more careful. We may have to. We can. We'll work on it. Just for right now, we need to see if there's anything that you can actually poison. Not super confident that would be on a prison island, but you never know. So just keep your eyes peeled.
We'll look out.
Yeah, I think.
Food time done.
I'll be back.
Okay.
How dark does it get before we're locked up for that? Actually, I have dark vision, but like that's true. I'll do the thing. I'll humor the thing and try to see if there's anything poisonous or not ideal. Courtyard.
Freaky spider, perchance?
Mhm. Survival. Okay. I get to the top of the tower. Nope. I bring him a bunch of rocks.
Don't eat.
I bring him pebbles.
I mean, they're inedible.
If I was to go to the library, were either of the two marks be there? Oh yeah, that's what I say. If I'm gonna head to the library, and once I get there, are any of the two marks there?
Elfo. That's great.
Hopefully, no. Can I tell what book he's reading?
Give me that.
Slap him in the face. You know what? What I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna grab a book on my way over. Nonchalantly walk like I'm trying to see if I like this book. Nah, I'm gonna go get another book. So, and then oh no, what are you reading? Oh, you're reading that. Oh, that's pretty fucking dope. But I'm just gonna look at the cover. I'm not gonna say.
Just fucking overarms the book and punches the kid in the face. Oh, nice book, dude. Fuck you.
I got a 13 in total. That's a 12.
My favorite of the book.
First name.
Does anyone have a book for Human?
Oh shit! You got the sequel of the Human.
Human 2?
Electric Boogaloo.
Oh.
Hmm. Is he by himself?
The whole squad reading their books. Yeah.
Squad goals.
Club. Club.
I'm just gonna keep observing. I'm gonna go to the on the other side of a bookshelf, pretend to read, just keep observing.
Word.
Words.
Another word. so far. Just staring at him.
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking read. I'm just gonna put my eyes down and just read the book.
The most beady ass eyes just staring through, like, oh.
Pretending I'm reading the book. I'm good. You know, I see him coming. I'm like, I bet. What the fuck you're talking about, dude? I got this fucking interesting book. Honestly, to be quite honest with you, I've been looking for a fucking fight this entire time, and your face looks punchable as fuck. So honestly, I was just trying to size you up here, because apparently that little goblin over there was talking that you're quite of a bitch, and I kind of wanted to see if it was true or not. But kind of do look like a bitch, but you know. And I put the book over, and I just walk out.
He's having a very weird day.
Fucking weird ass kangaroo jumping on his
Hey.
brittle ass legs.
That's very within the wheelhouse of a brittle bird. I love books. Could I be in the library?
Cross boundaries and be a bully and a nerd? What the fuck?
This is a territory line in the sand. His ears are pointed. I just say pointed ears much. Don't look at me zestily. '86. I'm gonna go look for spiders and the creepy crawlies that probably would lurk within a library. I've seen one in here before, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna look for any cobwebs and stuff where they may lurk. Okay. Where is that? There it is. I got a 15 total on that. Pocket those. Tag them with. Okay, we'll bundle that all together. Wrap the web around all the creatures and critters I've found, and I'll put it in my mouth for safe storage, and then I will, leave.
Is your mouth just a bag of holding? Just put it in my mouth.
Hush. Spoilers.
Walk into a bar. Mhm.
Can hold. Silly can hold for tomorrow morning.
Whimsy-filled day awaits.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Inconspicuously. Oh.
Ultraliminal.
Did you park by the synagogue?
That's not what he said, Kirsten.
I think she said Cinnabons, not synagogue.
I heard synagogue. Yeah.
I heard Cinnabons.
It's the same place.
We're working on it now. We should be good to go by Sunday. No. I mean, if you have one. I'll nod to you if I need one, yeah?
Is he just asking Henry's character? I grab mine and then I go bring it over to
Would now I have a question. Would R42 have shared what he did the night prior?
Oh yeah, but I didn't have the moment to tell you guys it because we
User
had
disconnected
just
from your channel.
gotten. We're not at the table yet, so I couldn't have given you
Okay.
a chance.
Oh yeah.
But yes, I will tell you eventually. Yeah,
Not yet, so I can't.
but not yet. Yes, because I haven't. Because it'd be weird if I just be like, "Yo." Yeah, exactly. Why'd he put it back on the what? On a dresser? What? That makes no sense. I'll share that.
I'll give I-33 his rocks, and
Well, I got
just
dropped
very
off the breakfast.
casually, without barely looking at him, just drop them in front of him.
I dropped my breakfast off first, and I chat up the goblin. Yes. Is he playing? Like, chat him. Is he playing anything with anyone, or?
Gambler.
Right back at it, huh, man?
He has no front teeth, right?
Yeah, the
I got a spike like this.
yeah, talk. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
I
Goblins over here.
I grimace hungrily as I drop the foot up. Yeah,
My
you know,
stomach.
luck was not with me, but next time I got you. Hopefully sooner rather than later. See you lunchtime.
This your bread, by the way. Oh god.
Yeah, so I guess I started a whisper campaign.
you describe what you did, or do you just say?
Yeah, no, I just that's I describe and then I add with yeah. So I guess I started a whisper campaign.
Well, whisper is to what you did as to a sledgehammer is to solid granite. So
Well,
good.
good. So I'm gonna go bat right now and just say that that elf has been talking shit about Gabo over there.
Wait. No.
No. Do you have a better plan?
We stay with your plan, but not your plan.
It's very confusing. You have to be clearer.
I said yesterday. Gabo is rich in here. Elf, he's not rich in here. So he's not going to be happy when rich guy looks, if he thinks rich guy is looking down on him. He's going to feel even worse when if rich guy can't even say it to his face like he's not worth his time.
I see what you mean. Pretty smart.
Is the elf guy? Is he come to breakfast yet? What's he nearby, or are there any landmarks for the cafeteria?
Table.
Would there be any reason for me to go over there now? Yeah. Did anyone not eat yet?
You.
No, a bus. I mean.
Oh, I haven't eaten my food. I was planning on going over to the Gabo anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do that, and then while you're doing that, I'll go chat up the elf.
Yeah, okay. I guess follow this guy's. What's your number again? S21. Go ahead and follow S21's plan. Seems like the better one.
Make him feel crazy.
Guys, check this.
I give S21 finger guns and wing.
What's the matter, Birdie?
I reach into my mouth and produce the spoils of what I found. Guys, check this.
Are you
Rocks.
sharing these?
Impressive, I know. Who wants? Maybe useful? I'll look around.
Yeah. You hang on to those.
Beer,
Don't
you
want
take the
food?
rocks, right? My pockets aren't that big.
I'm gonna take my tray of food that I haven't eaten yet.
Have mine too.
Oh, yours? Okay, cool.
I will take the rocks. Is there like a cup I can put them in? I'll pocket the rock.
It's dropped on the floor.
Yeah,
You
but what?
said no prison pockets, but
Wait, I look at S21. What the hell do you carry these?
my hands. Your hands not work right?
Could use beak.
Generally, people need their hands for things. Elven things, as they are. Being an elf.
What? That makes no sense.
Odd saying.
I'll leave these rocks
You
here
know-
and I'll come back.
Elves. I turned to R42. Do elves do special things with their hands?
I don't know. I'm a military man. I don't know.
But
I
you
kill
said elf
things.
things.
I kill people with my hands.
So just
that
go
what
to
he
the
means?
goblin.
I don't know.
No, we need to kill Y76. Why is he going to go kill
No, I didn't say
G45?
kill the goblin. I said go gamble with the goblin with your food.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna go do. Do you want to come with me? S21.
I guess. I'm confused.
Come on.
I hold rocks.
Thank
In
you.
beak?
Yeah, you hold on to those, actually.
Duh.
I will need those. Thank
Not likely.
you. All right, they can go first. I go to the elf as they're doing that, though. So these things are happening simultaneously.
Also, just one quick thing before we go to the gambler's table. On my way to the gambler's table, could I have noticed if the elf, if the half, is he half? I don't know. The
half elf,
guy,
right?
half elf that I
Yeah,
spazzed at.
happy.
The halfy over there.
Oh, dude,
know?
Adam thought he had to do the heavy lifting. We're doing it.
Can I tell if the halfy was looking at me the entire time? That's gonna be 13. Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. 13. All right, cool. I wanted to see if I could play you for some information. I gamble with food. You answer questions or two. Sure. I wouldn't want to go after your soul anyway. Don't worry. I got 2 meals, 1 meal per question. If I win, and if I lose, well, you get the meal. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
You have teeth? You just pull them all out.
Perfect. Sure. Yep.
Who's this Andrew guy?
Oh, see, that doing that again.
Check fifth, fellas.
Check fifth.
Hey, what happened? He said he never
Oh.
did it again. What did he do? What's the first thing?
Well. We had a break. It's
You know what,
technically.
Alec? I don't need your fucking attitude. Oh, I'm winning.
Oh, there you go.
Dude, he wins the whole game. Sorry, Adam. He wins.
Real dice 4.
That's fucking brilliant.
Oh, that's a tie. What do we do at ties? Okay. Oh, 4. As I reach over to the table to grab it. It's a 4. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a 2. Oh shit, that's a 2. Yeah, because I got a 2 again. Ooh, there you go. Ooh, I got a 4 again.
George W.'s back.
Ah.
Ooh.
If I needed anything exquisite from the outside, you're the man to talk to. Hmm. Goods. Oh, okay. Okay. Something to help me sleep. I've been having a lot of past memories that I don't want to have. You know what? Yeah, I'll play another one. S21. Do you want to take this one?
Uh,
Yeah, he's a little guy.
Yes.
Here, I just like snoop over. I'm like, here, grab a seat.
I like sit up. Gonna do my best to kind of make myself like I can. I guess I can see over the table when I'm sitting, but like I'm trying to like sit up taller a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But that's 6 inches. That's 6 inches matter. Okay.
Oh, he won that, but just see,
That's
he
hilarious.
that's royalty in the small king world.
Yeah,
Okay?
for real.
Holy shit! What do we see here?
I don't know if I. No. He can. Guess. I guess it'd be for the question thing. I'm gonna use the math die for this.
It's gonna hurt his brain. What the?
That's a 4.
Ooh.
That's a 2.
His catchphrase.
I got. I also
Suck
rolled a
my
5.
ball.
I also got a 5.
Ooh. He was getting caught up in his own little joke, and he didn't realize he also rolled a 5. Like,
Ooh.
No, I rolled a 3.
fuck! He just screamed really loudly. He's like, I'm cool, guys. I'm cool.
The 2-1 is what the score is.
Ooh.
I also got a 6.
Oh, friend, your friend. I was gonna say someone else.
That's 21 with the luck over here.
It's Pat's lucky math die. I'm using that.
Math.
Just overarms the dice.
I haven't rolled yet. Another 6.
Oh my god! Hell yeah!
Are
Nice.
the math dice lucky? Look, I have 3 of them.
I don't know. What was the question?
You didn't ask?
You had a
Okay.
question.
Okay. I'm gonna deliberately turn and point towards the guy that I like. That I just. So no, yeah, that I attacked. But here's the thing, though. I know that Andrew's character went that way, so I'm hoping that it's right at the time where he's near enough where if I point towards Andrew's character, it might look toward to the elf that I'm pointing to him, but I'm actually pointing to Andrew's character. Do you know what I'm trying to do? You know what I'm trying to say? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna put do you know anything about that elf? Yeah, he's I don't know. He said something S21. He said something about doing things with that elf hands can't do. Right? It was weird. Right? That's why.
I turn
And-
around to make it clear I'm looking at the same. We're making this looking at the same person, and I point. You mean him over there?
Yeah, that guy.
What was the question? There was.
What do you what does he have to do with his hands? Honestly, it's a stupid like out of character. It's just a stupid question. I'm just trying to do something.
I literally zoned out when you said that.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if you had any dirt on I-33.
Well, Adam, what he was saying is like they point at me as I get close to the other elf, so yeah.
He asked me to get him rocks. That was kind of strange.
Oh, he's got fluid? That's weird.
Mm.
Okay. All right. Oh,
Do I ever see enough that like? I guess I would never see into his. I don't know what he's actually doing with the fluids. But like, I guess there's no real check to make when I have no information other than blood.
When you-
all right. Well, it was great gambling with you. If you want to win these 2 trays of food, let us know.
Or
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up both trays and walk back. We'll go ahead and fucking gobble my food down.
Freedom.
Freedom from the live.
I'm gonna go back and speak to him. I'm just making him speak in English for 10 hours. No.
He's our new goblin friend. We're taking him with us now.
So your name was Fug, correct? No.
Right?
Wrong answer. Should have said that. Wrong answer.
now you're dead. Wait, what was Andrew's bit with the?
Yeah, he's got a whole Andrew bit.
No, no worries.
De-lisp and yeah.
Now, is there a place to sit next to the elf? All right, I go to sit next to him. Hey, man, guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. To the elf in question. Hey, man, did you like do something to the goblin guy? I don't know. I was gambling last night. I lost my lunch. I lost my dinner. You know, fucking goblin. Well, I do. I made that mistake, but no, I wanted to give you the heads up. My boy told me that like he was trying to size you up for some fucking reason. I told him like I kind of warded him off that, but like he explained to me what's going on with the goblin, and I asked him about it because I'm curious. And yeah, that like goblin's just talking shit about you for no reason. Like I haven't seen you gamble. Well, that's why I figured I'd give you the heads up. I don't know what's going on here. Dude. No, I got you. Goblin was saying something about like you like just like ore is dirt. You don't deserve to walk in the same yard as him. It was like crazy shit.
I fucking love this.
What about your mother too?
That's what I'm going with. And do I get any bonus because it's being pointed at by the goblin?
Oh.
What if my character points and no. Secondary
At
under the
another
table.
person.
I'll point at myself.
Fate die.
You can't go.
What if I call fate die?
Uh,
Alright, well 13 total.
I'll say fake die. I said I did say fake die. Although I don't know.
Alright.
Alex get a bonus at work now. Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
There we go.
24.
Ooh, losing his job.
24.
Goddamn. That's a lot.
Getting promoted now.
Look, just one elf to another. I want to just give you the heads up. I don't know what fucking. Well, I don't know what you've done. I don't know why.
Starting to start a race.
Calm down, bro.
No, I shake back. Just watch out, man. Again, trying to give you a heads up. I just pat him on the shoulder and just wish him luck. And I come back to the fellas. And I regale them.
Good fake die.
It's gone for the session. Nice. Secure the bag, boys. Good job. Racism incited. We're off to a good start.
Look, poisonous
It's
words.
not a race war. It's more like a race kerfuffle. It's not even a riot. It's
Alright.
race.
Not yet. Not yet.
Alec over here defending racism.
Yeah, it's cool, guys. It's like, no, it's not good. Oh,
Hey, look,
just
I'm
a
just watching out for
misunderstanding.
fellow. That's all.
Good job, dude.
Huh?
Also, what do elf hands do?
You got elf hands. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm asking because I'm not doing what elf hands are supposed to do.
That's kind of odd.
It is kind of odd, right?
Yes.
So it's not an elf hand thing.
No, it's not.
He
You guys
may
are
or may not have-
this is
he
not
may-
like a little, you guys are getting hung up. Anyway, let me get those rocks back when we get into the cell block, by the way.
Oh, also, I whisper, and I told you guys about about the pointy point. I'm not gonna say the word. With the whisper campaign going, we could just have Z05 get shifted, to our man over there. Well, the elf over there.
Putting on airs.
Sorry, what was it? I wasn't listening.
Passed out.
If we can have Z05 get the and then I don't do the motion, but I'm kind of trying to imply, shift
We
to
just need them. to have a thing.
D45.
Well, wait. You hold on. Did you explain the thing where you like talked to him about getting sleeping?
Yeah.
Okay. If we want this to work, you need to get that sleeping drug. We get the shiv into the hands of the elf, and then when the goblin is drowsy from eating the food, he gets it. I already schmoozed him up a little bit. I cooled him off the whole like, oh, he's a bitch thing. So
Yeah, but he would need a weapon in order to finish the thing.
yeah, no, I know, no, but you did tell us about the shiv that like what's the bitch, right?
Yes.
Okay. I can get the shiv into the elf's hands. If from the goblin you can get that sleeping medicine, we could slip into the food. One of us could lose him on purpose, get him nice and doped up, and then he would be prime pickings for a shiv.
Eat bug too?
Worst case scenario, as long as they get into a big public fight and then he turns up dead later, I think that's good enough.
True.
Yeah.
Even better if he does it public. But like, I guess the trick is then
Push them over the edge.
Goblin. Why 76 can't kill G45 though? That would be pretty bad. Would that be bad? We haven't established that.
Yeah.
They both.
Well, actually, best case scenario, goblin dies by the elf, and then the goblin is doing kill the elf.
That is true.
But like I said, if you can get that sleeping medicine, I think we have this in the bag.
I could do that.
Just when I get the chance, I'd like to look for what is it? Z11 was the guy's name. I'm gonna look for Z05 during one.
Wow, why you gotta fucking do him dirt like that, dude? That's
All right, I clandestinely approach. I'm not trying to sneak up on him. I'm more trying to. Okay.
Dice game. Clickety clack, please.
Let me see what my stealth modifier is. It's probably not that. 5 total.
Number 2.
Trips on rock.
I think you should stop using the digital dice.
Possibly. I'll sit next to him. Yeah, our mutual acquaintance told me you could get like a shiv or something sharp. Okay, that works. Get it to the bird. He can hide things. I don't know. I mean, he may just not be hungry, but he can store things real good. Sounds good. I approach. It's going to take me a while to remember everyone's numbers. I'm just going to say Dan's Birdman. Dan.
Wow.
Here we go.
What one?
Our ringleader, so to speak, is going to get you the tool. Okay.
Sure thing, buddy.
You didn't have to hold it. Can you do sharp things very well, or no? Not really.
Can pass 2. Can I
Say
point
again?
to someone else?
I'm sorry.
I point to someone else. Someone else do.
He's not good at. He's saying he's not good at it.
Can hold, though.
Yeah, if you could just hold on to it.
Sure thing.
Okay. It's and are we in the lunch or are we in the courtyard? You said
Yep.
we're not allowed spoons or forks or anything.
Most things
What's today? No, I mean food wise.
Slop.
Well,
Ooh,
Fancy.
fancy shit.
Jeez.
Oh,
Still fancy.
Sick DM.
I take the roll it's on, like the top half of the roll, and I kind of like
Take my food.
half. No. I ripped the top half of it, and I'm like, okay, it's about this long. It'll fit.
Sure.
Okay, it's sharp.
can you take
yeah.
something this big?
Never tried before. Right, jeez.
All right.
I'm gonna head to the Gabos, table, with my food in hand.
I go back over to the elf as he's doing that. We're gonna repeat the same.
What do you want me to do? Should I need to be anywhere?
Oh, no, we don't have
Actually,
we don't
you
have
come,
the thing
You
yet.
come
It's
with
not till
me.
tomorrow.
You come with me.
I got a bug in mouth.
No, you come with me.
Bug mouth time. Okay, follow Will.
Be right back. I gotta go bathroom.
Oh my god, you are alive! Holy fuck!
Yeah,
We're
we-
all-
Boo just shits in the middle of
Jesus.
his like lunchroom.
Fuck
No,
me.
not in here, not in the
Who
food.
doesn't
The
like
guy
all
with
this
the
violence?
negative-
and-
No shit, please.
You want the guy with the negative 4 or into intelligence to do any of the planning?
I want you to interact with us. That's what I want you to do.
Yeah, boy, I'll climb on your head and make you talk, dude.
Fucking pack is fucking.
Oh,
Yeah. Remember
Okay,
yesterday how we
okay.
were talking about that medicine? I was wondering how much it would gonna be costing me. I could hook over a couple meals. Dinner for the next week. Okay. Does it come in liquid? Gonna be a powder. That's even better. Okay. Okay. Got it. All right.
I can get that for you. With some.
Yeah, we're sellies. Oh, perfect. Just one dose.
Extra weeks worth of food. So,
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, 2 doses.
500 doses.
so let's say your food bill is dinner too. Days after that.
Of course. I reach over, shake his hand. Yeah, of course. And then I do the same thing I did yesterday and then point over, but I'm pointing over to G56 and I say, you can help out my friend over there as well. Knowing that they're probably at the table right now. See how skinny he is? I'm kind of worried. I was wondering if you had any type of vitamins or anything that you could get that you I know.
Just give it away instead of
Yeah, he is, but he might have that weird thing about people that don't want to eat or like throw it up afterwards. You know, let's not judge him, but
I know I haven't seen it. It kills over. It's not my
no, of course not. No, of course not.
You'll be fine.
Eh, No, well, I was just wondering if you had any like. No, of course, yeah, exactly. Supplements, yeah. Well, no, if you have any supplements that you could get me. Yeah,
Or no?
enhancer. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have it. Hmm. All right. Talk to your guy, but yeah,
You marijuana.
no, it doesn't work like that. You have
Tell
to.
us, this is your world.
In my
Yeah.
world, it is real.
You can shove it up your.
Eat the
It
thing
gets me
now.
fucking high.
fan art now.
Way healthier to eat it that way.
Uh,
Every time I smoke the kush, I
It
will
is?
burn.
Okay. Yeah, if you can get me that, how much does that cost? Oh, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be paying for it. 2 weeks? Alright. Alright then. So I'll see you today. A little, little
What a
something sweet for you.
what a big bitch.
Listen, I get you. Listen, you're a kingpin in here. I get you. Yeah,
Oh,
totally.
I need more foodie.
Listen,
Yeah.
all right. So I'll see you tonight.
Exactly.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your time. I'm gonna head over with my food again, back to the table where everyone is at.
Whoa, we got him, dude. We got him.
Yeah.
With Elfman.
Guys, just be
I sit
gentle
next
with
to him.
me.
I sit next to him again.
Do we want to cool off until tomorrow? To, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm here with I-33. Sounds like a highway.
So I sit next to my fellow elf friend.
And a fellow birdman.
And the bird. Yo. Alright. Still trying to find out.
Alright.
No. Trust me on this. I'm still trying to use. I'm having my guy talk to the goblin, see what is going on here. But in the meantime, just for your own safety, I'm working on getting you something. And I kind of like quiet down, like, and our friend here, the bird, he's gonna get it to you, okay? He's gonna, for your own protection, all right? Yeah. My bird friend, when he has it, will give it to you. Just gotta meet up, okay? Look, elves gotta stick together. We got nothing.
I shoot a look to the orc, and we both like go, what the fuck? Like, can I help him? Yeah. I don't know. Me and the orc share a look. Like, I don't want to fight this guy. Alright.
It's this elf supremacy.
Okay.
man.
Hold on.
Oh Jesus! God.
You gotta stop with the digital dice. You gotta cool off.
The fuck have you done, Andrew?
What happened?
He rolled an 8. and he had
Andrew has
advantage.
rolled hot caca
Jesus.
with advantage.
I'm gonna use physical die.
Okay.
going forward.
It's all in the mind. You will get good rolls. It's fine.
Is
Thought
it-
you bird could have rolled.
Plus, I
It
think he
definitely
cheated me out
is.
of both. I think he cheated me out of like a day's worth of meals, so.
You know what?
But yeah, my bird friend here, he's got us.
Just stood there awkwardly, like, looking at him. Yeah,
Doesn't speak.
good.
Does the pointing occur? Yeah. Oh yeah, but they did the pointing thing again.
Yeah, I did.
Just can't believe it's not chicken point.
Yeah.
It's actually a crow.
You point at me whenever I sit next to the another.
Fine,
Yeah.
That's a long pause.
right? That's 10 total.
Oh,
Not doing well.
yeah.
No, I know. Still.
Highest trivial, 10 is 15 is 25 is very, 30 is impossible.
Mhm.
It's in my head. Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
Ain't
yeah,
got no
we're getting
shoes.
there.
I mean, at most, like if you have expertise, I think you could get you could maybe squeeze +7 out of like your main stat. But
There's no expertise things coming up from this.
It's up from here. Woohoo!
Over. Two, kind of like as soon as you see both of their eyes shoot over at the table, they're like,
I wasn't pointing at you. But I really was, and you know I was.
um, and scratch my back.
I just
What?
nod.
While that point was going on,
I nod and I kind of pat him on the shoulder.
while the point was happening, as I've previously heard the elf laughing like very loudly, I would like to re-simulate that noise and then turn it into a cough later on. But the first part of it, I want to be very clear, like it's emulating that guy's laugh. So the goblin kind of makes the he's pointing over there, and then you hear that guy laugh. Okay.
Yeah.
21.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Good
Yep,
job,
cool.
bro.
Good fucking job.
Someone's rolling.
Did I just laugh?
And like puts his hand to his mouth like, loud or just
Enough that the goblin would know that the guy that is apparently dodgy and wants to kill him is laughing when he's just something like, ooh, a bit weird. In the pot, essentially, what I was trying to do there. Yeah.
Not that I could.
Same.
now or forever
Is there any? How well observed are the like metal sheets that get punched holes in them? Like, is there any way that we could get shivs out of that or something? I could try and eat.
At any given time, all of the activities for hard labor have 2 to 3.
Mhm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that was all. There's nothing I can nab.
As we're walking back from the elf table to Birdman Dan there, you got any like spare cloth in that mouth of yours?
No. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Why?
Great though. I just
You
need
need-
it for those rocks. I'm gonna keep the rocks and something.
Oh. And I rip off half my pant leg and gave it to you.
He ripped off his skin feet.
Oh God, no. So now I have one pant leg and one short
Good
leg.
luck.
It still looks like you're wearing pants, though.
Tell you what, I give you half of my breakfast.
Yeah.
Nice trade.
Do you want other half?
Still need bugs?
Not yet, but I need the rock. If I can get the rock.
Gave you that.
But yeah, but I gave it to him the whole. You know.
What for me?
Toucan bill. That's what.
What for me?
You want the other half of my sandwich?
No.
What do you want?
Friend.
See, he's easy.
Yeah, sure. Drug.
I like cough up. Three. How many rocks is it? 3.
What? How many rocks did you grab, Alex?
You want me to roll like a?
He has a
Nice.
boulder in his mouth this whole time.
How many pebbles did I
Yeah,
grab?
why the fuck not? Let the dice.
Rock law.
D100, he said.
100 rocks. Oh no.
I started this. Wait, I can get there. I can get there. Hold up.
First
Started
one
early.
of the year. Holy shit, rocks.
Get to the dice tower.
Can we make it like a D6 plus 1?
You trying to kill me? Okay. There you go.
All right.
I'm keeping one. You get 6 rocks.
Well, I look around since no one else is like holding anything. I'll give these right back. I need to try and like. I try and wrap the rocks up loosely in like I try to turn the pant leg into a pouch and wrap it up.
Nice.
Henry's fighting to not say it. You didn't even fight. He was prepping.
Go ahead and make sure everyone.
Okay.
Where the hell's the inventory tab?
On the left.
On the left, in the middle, below campaign
Look
related.
at,
info.
look
Okay,
at
I remember this time.
How do you adjust?
Control and scroll wheel.
Let's zoom in and out.
You can delete that.
Okay, right. Let's.
Whenever I change pages, it swaps from hand tool to veil.
We just want to move these ones horizontally. If you open up your inventory, the only thing that should be unlocked is the set strength score here. If you expand open your thing on the left-hand side in the layers, and then all you have to do is just drag that along horizontally to where your strength score lies.
out.
And then if you lock that, the only thing that you'll ever need to use from that point onward is items go here.
I don't
then-
see that.
If you open up Andrew's inventory on the left-hand side where it says there's layers.
Oh,
I double clicked and it's just allowing me to change the name.
Oh, bro, I really
You
am
click
gonna
on-
get the pack
you click-
mule.
Like double
Oh,
click
okay.
on like.
oh, okay, I
blocker.
see.
Yeah, and then it'll open up your layer.
And you can
Backpack,
lock
player
it.
inventories, extra storage.
I'm sad.
Everyone looking
Wait, drag it where?
Even had no Henry.
Greg, you're a pack mule. Holy
Uh,
shit! There's no
get
way that's your
19?
score.
Wait, player inventory.
My strength
Dude.
plus being a bugbear makes my carry capacity be a size larger.
Are you in the Andrew's inventory
Yes.
layer?
Yes.
If all you need to do is click set strength score here and then drag.
I don't
Oh.
see it says set strength score here.
Have you expanded it? If you expand the Andrew's inventory, it should say items go here, grid info, set strength score,
But
backpack.
drag over.
Yeah, just click it in the layers
set strength
list
score?
and then focus on it. Then have movement controls like a gizmo to move your thing around.
Well, I see magical item example, item example, attunement slots 2 out of 3, extra storage, character name, spellbook, backpack.
You're looking in the wrong place. That's old. Sorry. Over where your
Go where all our cursors.
everyone is over here on the left hand side of the screen. I'll delete that. That's old, Andrew. Sorry about that. That was an
Oh, okay. So that's
It has the dotted lines.
okay. No, I see that.
I've
How do I
deleted it.
set my strength score?
Okay, so in the list, it says click on set strength score here in the layers thing, and then it
You can just double click on like the
Or
colored
you-
squares
yeah,
and
it-
slide it.
and then you should be able to slide it horizontally.
Set strength score.
Yeah, so if you select that in the layers on the left hand side and then grab the side of it, and then you should be able to draw, you should be able to pull it to where your strength score is.
Okay, well, let me see what my strength score is.
Yeah, you can just drag it from like the half point.
My strength score is 10.
Okay.
And you said drag it to the halfway point?
No,
Drag
just
it.
drag it to where the value is.
So if it's
So you need to drag where everyone's mouses are, and then just drag it across one.
Yeah.
look
Yeah,
at Greg over here
nice.
showing off big PP energy. God.
Making
Okay.
4 intelligence. What do you want from me?
Look at my
How did
muscles.
you
I'm
get- How
dumb.
did you get the 4 intelligence? I thought we couldn't take lower than 8.
You can take
Oh,
lower,
that
but you
was-
don't get stuff back later.
I rolled it
Ah.
back. I rolled it differently the first time, and I wanted to keep the -4.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. So these, where it says player storage pack and pouch, obviously we don't have those at the moment. But if you were to get a pack, it would then be that, and if you were to get a pouch, you would then have that. That's extra storage. Yeah.
No. So, Dan's character given Shiv by tomorrow morning.
Sure.
Shiv, dagger, over here, the item.
Yeah. So Control C and Control V.
Dan, here,
Oh.
What if it was just a fucking porn? Oh no! I can get it. So yeah, I'm gonna Control C on the dagger. I go to my inventory. So all I need to go is open items. Go here. Control V, and then in the layers, I could fucking put it right here. I'll put it right in the middle.
Mad lad.
Right, that's where my mouth is, right in the middle there. So then inside the items go here, then it's just like, oh, sick, there's my item. And it's in the grid. Nice, cool.
Cool.
Wait,
We don't. The bugs are miscellaneous. But yeah, we can go through it, and like if you want to be like, oh, I've got this item from my storage or whatever, that when we leave this place, just fucking message me, and I can be like, here's the stuff, and then we can organize it together. It's a little bit, I understand, it's a little bit obtuse initially. Set your strength score. Yeah, so
I locked it.
so if you're on where it says set your strength score, if you aim to the right, there should be like a visibility thing, and then there's a lock.
Okay.
As the first custom item was
So where's the lock?
Oh. They'd be very small. They'd probably be comparable to something, right? Mm-hmm. Like a poison pot. Looking for the smallest thing here. Yeah. Okay, I'll ping that over to old Henry. Where's he at? There you go, buddy. And I'll name it Sleepy.
Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe powder. Oh, the new year. Did it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Greg's roided out. I love it. Greg's fucking roided out. If you zoom out, there's like, oh, okay. And then this big wall. Yeah, go to schedule page, which is the third page if you look on the left. This the 20th. Oh no. Yeah, September 21st. I'll put like
So for next Sunday, I am free.
Greg isn't.
Following Sunday, I'm not.
Get through this island.
Okay.
First portion, I want
and
to
it
feel us ending tutorial next. So, we're for a while, so take time. Have literally
dude, I would probably say as well, by that point the map would be finished. And then on like a campaign related info, we can have that on there and then you can look at it. It's been fun to make, and like Adam's put a lot of thought into it.
first session of the year, campaign 3, the career.